Right, 200. Double espresso and one pellegrino. Thank you. You have to set the card in the front of the line. Okay. In the front of the line.
The file code.
Here we go again.
Okay.
1,000 5 raise 1,000. 6, 7 pounds. 8 pounds.
Check. Check. One check.
Open mama. Open mama.
Sembra roligt.
Jo, jag tänkte det. Jag ska köra hit. Ja.
Vad du vet.
Bluff Cash Chernobyl, yeah? Wow, good value.
It's 9.
It's loose.
No phones?
That's good.
Блефовал, доехала.
Give me 1-2 minutes.
You're a professional?
9.
You're not professional?
9.
It's very good value.
Я буду блефовать тогда. Если ты блефуешь меня, моя победа была. Ну ничего страшного.
I don't like to get bluff on stream, guys.
Маленький был, да?
Letting you know.
Set to zone.
Серьезно?
Королей. Король 9. Это считаешь, что моя победа. Король 9. Я чекал.
Yeah, I heard about it. I haven't played it though.
What's the difference in on-stream? Until like 9 a.m.
We're at fight. Until 9 a.m. Where do you put the phones? Did you win?
So much fun. Yeah.
No, thank you. Har du en femma? Har du en femma?
Vi har last something.
Ja?
Vi har last something.
И стаканчик.
Something.
Is nog bro?
Shit.
Is hij er, Sarah? De tog inte för...
Тоже газопи.
Den tar för den där.
Imagina pôr um leve. Eu vou jogar sozinho, né?
Jogar sozinho. You're not gonna play alone. He's saying he's gonna play alone. Oh, sir.
Play with every hand? Crazy guy.
Every time good hand.
Raise every time.
Not Iran is good. You like it, Iran?
5.
I was in Lebanon once, but not Iran.
I left Iran when I was a kid 20 years ago. And yeah, I can't go back.
I'd rather not ask why.
It's too dangerous, I would guess. Because of my profession, I'm a professional hockey player and it's not legal in Iran.
It's frowned upon.
And I was Miss Power Woman World 2017, Miss Fitness. Everything is, what I do is forbidden in my country. So it's, I'd rather not take it. It was a 21-year-old girl took her scarf off on the street. Just a scarf.
I saw
Sen hiç
21 years in prison.
alla ofta tog en dusch, försökte komma ut. Först försökte komma upp på sängen och sen tog en dusch.
She was with a family on the street. Walking, the morality police came and gave her a problem. Oh, you're not wearing your job correctly, and she was fully covered. There, they beat her.
Om 3 timmar.
Imagine like what would happen to me if those people are like living a normal life and that happens to them. And
Yeah, no, it's
that would be like insane.
a completely different culture.
I
You
wouldn't
did
say
well
it's-
in living.
I wouldn't say it's the culture, it's the government. People are very liberal and, you know, open-minded, very different. But it's the government, it benefits them to control people and obviously to suppress people to get what they want. Yeah. But their kids and their children, they live in America, in Canada, all over the world, and they wear bikinis and they do everything they want.
You're a
But
king.
yeah, exactly. Like they do it, their own children, and yet they tell the people if their hair is out, then they make the biggest sin. Like it's just a control thing. They want to control people to do whatever they want to do.
Kind of strange, yeah.
Är någon kvar i mission?
Alla bussar.
Åker tank på
pengarna.
Nej, ingen fick en banter.
Ingen fick några rulleband.
The most peaceful place.
Om vi inte drog båda 30 kronor.
Nej.
Direkt.
But the other cities in South Africa are not so good, right?
Johannesburg is not safe, obviously. It's
Ja, den är sjuk.
one of the dangerous cities in the
Ja,
world.
alltså det är fullt rimligt när man har stor stack och det är så många banter.
Cape Town is a bit.
Han drog henne, alltså det var liksom inom första timmen så drog han båda.
And Garden Route.
Ska vi bara lämna stacken och dra typ. Imorgon börjar.
You guys,
Redan.
you Portuguese guys, man.
Men ja, det är dag 1B imorgon.
And you
Och sen är det dag 2 och sen finaldag eller?
Man kan köpa in dag 2.
Okay, I'm gonna be polite. No, I don't
Yeah, but
want me to follow.
Cash
I'm here
game.
just
Oh,
to
imorgon.
have fun. Yeah. I don't want to get in
Typ mail eller
nobody's business.
sent i mail.
Lite det.
Då är det bara 2 dagar.
Vi får se vad som händer ikväll. Det drar förmodligen.
Mannen, ja.
Ja, imorgon. Förvånad om det blir något igen. Om det blir samma eller om det blir... Det verkar som han... Ja, de rullar verkar hålla. Om inte rullar något upp lite.
Det värsta. Det finns lite över.
Aces.
Wow, really? Wow, big surprise, huh?
I'll do it.
You knew you had this, that's why you go other area, yeah? Other area code. Right? I had same area code. I would have won. Ja, vi är uppe. Vad fan värsta med det?
Good flop for me though.
I mean, river not so good, but still good.
I thought that would be good to take. Like just taking the flush.
Долго здесь будешь?
5 could have been a street, that's why I didn't bet.
Well, yeah.
3-4 дня, да? Неделю, может, да? Не знаешь?
До завтра, наверное. Может, до воскресенья.
I said I should
Я
have
мотель
fold
проплачен
pre-flop
до
when you
завтра.
were...
Super connected, yeah.
Yeah, it is
Утро.
correct, but the 4 days.
The surprise card, right?
Yeah.
Ты в Прагу хотел?
You call. No ace, no raise? Yes, show them. Show them what you're doing. I want to see this hand. How long is this? 30 minutes? I want to see this. What time is it?
Felt like you're bored. Felt like you're bored.
It was actually.
Set? Bottom set?
We will see. We will see. 28 minutes.
It was actually. It was really good. I mean,
It was
I
close.
was gonna bet, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I thought I was gonna win this spot.
Yeah.
Just put it like this.
Yeah.
It's red. Thank you. Anna, but thank you for telling me. Basically, you for one.
Aces?
Again, the courage.
Aces, yes.
It's good that you said it. Thank you. Not ready within 5 minutes. Not ready in like literally 5 minutes to go down.
Good job.
I was so late.
Good job, though.
You play bomb pots?
I know, that's good. Play bomb pot, yeah. You did or not? You did, bomb pot.
You guys wanna play stand-up game?
No.
Huh?
Fuck that.
Fuck that.
I don't. play the small blind game, big blind game, cut-off game.
It's more difficult to implement.
Not really.
To explain to people the new game.
Go buttons every time.
They can play banter.
No bomb pot. No bomb
No,
pot. Oh, so.
Play one bomb pot.
1 hour. 2 hours. 3 hours.
I think we're gonna have swings in this game.
You don't think? Yeah. Maybe we can play with an ante.
Yes. Ante I would like to play.
Sorry? And you are not allowed in that one, by the way.
Não, calma. Tem paciência, pô. Você ainda vai começar agora, pô. Estamos aqui a aquecer.
Não tem assim tanto tempo, da stream é curtinha até, 6 horas passa a voar.
Não, vais ver. Uma horinha já está tudo a fazer ali.
Não está, não está.
Aha, vad stängde igår. Ja. Det var för att de har plus på mig.
Ja, att han var den där stora.
Ja, han slaskade sönder.
Jo, men han spelar ju till variant, men han är väldigt klassig.
Men det är ändå något. Förutom på tilten, då åker det in lätt.
Ja, det kan.
Han är väl lite check-in.
Ja, alltså bra fys. Han var aldrig i svåra spots.
Nej, jättebra. Ja. Bluff var väldigt bra. Jag gillar bara att springa ut brädan.
Man hade den där bredvid honom. Man ser den varje resa. Har du koll på honom, eller?
Ja, visst. Det är på varje stopp.
Han är alltid med i tyst. Han är alltid... Ser du det, man? Här varje gång.
Ja. Det är inte ett väldigt mycket femkort.
Ja, det är ju... Tyskland brukar ju spela... Ja, ibland.
Jag känner det. Det är någon polare.
Ja.
And yesterday with Petra was funny. And we both had trips. Like betting. Let me take down this little pot here.
You guys. 665.
It's more than me, right?
2000.
Showdown, huh?
This is, yeah.
This is... I don't think.
I didn't believe it.
Han har flush draw.
2 time? 2 times spade?
Heart. Queen.
Ace of heart? Spades? Spades. Okay, queen. Friendly game. Ooh.
Браво. Вот и все. Будь умным, живи.
Better to be lucky than good, I guess.
I guess so.
No problem. Can I get some food? I knew you have aces. When you called, I knew you have aces with this spell.
I didn't believe you had the deuce or the six. But you may.
How about a round of 200?
Let's do a round. One round of trial. You? You okay? What's your name, sorry?
Olive.
You down for a round of 200?
Well, good luck.
200?
One round of trial?
Thanks.
Yeah, one round? What?
They start with
What did he say?
I think he said no.
What did he say?
You okay with 1 round straight?
9. 9. Нет.
Yes.
That's 100.
Fuck, I thought I misheard. Didn't mishear, right? He said no, right?
Say no. Loud and clear. No, actually not loud and clear.
It was very
Unloud and clear.
Straddle boy? Big man? Straddle?
Cara, joga, tu não curtes, porque achou.
I'll make a straddle for you, man.
Thank you.
You deserve.
Thank you.
I think Flip is joining soon. Philip, you know? Swedish.
Oh, not soon, not soon.
He's coming, I think. It's a bit late.
After his food arrives.
I think he's having dinner, yeah, I think so.
They're slow in the kitchen.
Nuts.
Estranhamente estava de ser por ti. Quer dizer, não é estranhamente, percebes?
Deve ter sido grande erro, é que nunca joguei com ela.
Nej, check. Han
Deve ter sido
betar
grande entrega, é que nunca joguei com ela.
Eu não entrego, mas é irrelevante.
É, eu achava que ela podia ser lá. Às vezes. Não, mas nunca, né?
Acho que não, mas eu não, pá, também não.
Yeah.
Vi pouco. Não parece ser o estilo, mas vi pouco.
What happened with Pacho?
Sure is, I don't know. But I don't think he was playing, I don't think he was going to play this game.
I think he's in a World of Warcraft tournament. It's a high stakes one. It's paying the new skin on the top right.
Thank you for the action. Thank you for the action. Race. 26?
Good time?
One time.
Yeah. Não, duas, bora.
Só não quero ouros, velho.
Yeah, what a hand. What
Os ouros.
So, okay, so wrap.
É party rap, yeah. Só os ouros, yeah. Good time, good time. What do you think? Can we do it twice? Once for sure, yeah? Once for sure, twice maybe.
I have no diamonds in my hand.
Oh, bad news. Don't tell me that, don't tell me that.
It's not gonna come. It's gonna come apart.
Сейчас этот 2 раза выиграет. Этот еще мастерее, чем тот.
Я не добрал.
Конечно.
Eles acabaram de dizer que tinham 5 cores cada.
Я боялся, что...
Этот выиграет 2 раза, даром, посмотришь. А этот проиграет.
9, 8, 9, 1, 8 young, yeah. I feel it, yeah.
O meu set está morto, o meu panela não serve nada.
Sim, o treco, tens o treco. O treco tira-te os altos do 8 e do valete.
Oito, é.
Sim, estás morto, basicamente.
Mas é o meu flip.
Esta não é má. É diamond. Straight flush, yeah.
Да.
Try straight one.
Bonus.
Смотри еще раз. Сейчас 2 или 5 упадет.
Olha aqui, não posso?
Good feeling, eh?
Estás-me a cobrir? É, né?
Não, 16, 600.
Ай, я...
Eu estás-me a cobrir por...
6.
Estás-me a cobrir, estás-me a
Все
cobrir.
говорил.
Deuce.
The floorman.
16.
The floorman. That's what I hear.
Of diamonds.
Floorman.
Straight flush.
Ah, dus een diamond.
I have more than one. I have 16, 6.
Yeah, 16, 5.
Двадцатка улетела.
I played 10.
This game is brutal.
Yes.
It is.
The same hand that gives is the same hand that takes away.
I mean, look at my hand with yours.
We have the same hand, yeah.
Ты флеш, not flash.
Yeah. Or an 8.
Or ace.
It's not good.
Good time.
Ace. If you had an ace, it would have been 4 aces.
Oh, yeah, base ace.
No. With me and you.
Yes, from deposit.
The hand of me and you, I'm saying. Saying, look at it, like you only needed a spade, ace, or 6.
Yeah. True.
And you win both. And he had more outs. He had a straight draw also, smaller. Not flush draw. Straight flush draw.
Straight flush draw, yeah, incredible. Incredible.
What a life. Yes, kid.
I think it was a flip.
Kinda close.
I think he had like really nuts, and I had 3 diamonds, and my open end didn't really that much.
He had a diamond as well.
I think he might. I could be crazy, but he might be 53%. Did you have a backdoor flush? That's all.
Yeah, but it's close.
Yeah, it's really close. I wouldn't be like surprised if it was like slightly.
Yeah, pair and a diamond in his hand.
Like check 8 and a rep, and I have 3 diamonds. He has diamond. Looking decent.
Yeah, the 6, 4, and 9. 3 diamonds are out, so all the straight cards are
Yeah.
1 diamond. Pretty much.
Do you know if there is a list for this game? There is? Can I see it?
Привет.
Nice. Oh, cool. And the flag, obviously. Should have checked.
Horse. Heart. Hello.
You get the full service on that phone? You can?
That's the thing with first table. Have everything on the phone.
Welcome to the game. Thank you, thank you.
Feels
Welcome to the game.
something on the back.
Welcome present.
Yay.
Yay.
Ah, hello. Hello. I don't know. Can you bring
Me too.
a chicken? Doesn't look like my flow.
Good time?
Ayya. Ayya.
Straight flush.
Yes, yes. Yes, 6 outs.
More than that, no?
No, 6 outs.
Ah, for the flush?
Oh shit, 7 outs. 7 outs is not too bad.
Okay, give him the 9 of clubs on time.
Thank you.
One time.
75.
You block it?
No.
4 of clubs would also work.
8 of hearts.
Yeah, 4 of clubs, 9 of clubs.
7 outs, okay.
Two.
Good time?
Almost.
Close.
Almost.
Now the 9 is no good actually.
Yeah, 9 of
That's pretty
diamonds
sick.
is done.
Now the 9 of clubs is dead.
The
Yeah, 9 of
king
clubs.
or a 9 will give him the highest.
Yeah, 9, yeah.
Fucking hard.
He didn't waste the 9 of.
That'd be pretty sick. Or just comes the 9 of clubs he takes. Alright, one for me and then boom, 10.
Oof, yeah. Nine of clubs.
Three flash.
That is sick.
That is crazy.
It's a TV table, eh?
Three flash.
Good for TV.
Good would be 9 of clubs and 10 of clubs.
No, not good.
That'd be really sick. 9 of clubs, he takes his chips back.
What a time to be alive.
Rigged, man.
TV table with Philip, man. It's fucking crazy. TV table with you, man, it's not never easy. Never easy. And Omar, actually. Wow, it's gonna be a difficult day. No, it's a big privilege, honestly. Yeah.
Tutlaş.
Philip? Pot.
5, yeah?
Yeah, 5.
500, they fold. Thank you.
There's 4 or 5?
Nada melhor?
Pouco.
Mas grande? Grande ou gordo?
Os dois.
Ficar grande é preciso ficar gordo.
Acho que ficar gordo.
Não é preciso ficar gordo, mas como tu estás, basicamente.
Tive com 98, agora estou para aí com 94.
Grande calhau, por acaso.
Hã?
28 é grande calhau, por acaso.
Agora estou para aí com 95, 96. Eu não estou, nesta semana não treinei, por isso estou sem pumps, estás a ver?
Porquê? Fazes nada, caralho.
Hã?
Estás aqui, fazes muito tens tempo, caralho.
Epá, já.
Não fazes um caralho, coisa.
Não, podia treinar, é verdade. Se calhar vou treinar antes de dormir hoje. Ombro, dá assim uma merda.
Tu não curtes treinar?
Curto. Tenho treinado bastante. Estou bem mais forte, já. Devo estar no meu pico de força da minha vida.
Sim, ver isso, é. Os caras da grande rocha, afinal.
Eu disse? Já. O gajo não é bom.
Sim, não. Não, mas é grande. Não, estou a dizer não vai dar ação, só chato.
Não, já, não é bom para a mesa, é isso que eu estou a dizer. Não é bom para a mesa.
Se não fala, não faz um caralho. Eu estou-me a cagar se não faz estrela, mas pelo menos tipo, dinamiza aqui um bocadinho a situação, porque não é ficar tipo ali tipo.
1-1.
Vai dar sério sem coisa.
Ele está a jogar a sério. Já.
Puto, tem que aquela vela e com caralho. Vai do time. Foda-se. É que ele está a bloquear o que ele vai com.
Eu também achava que ele estava a bluffar.
Ele está a bloquear o que ele vai com.
And just do it.
Ele
Yeah.
vai com.
Sick. But how was the prices?
Ainda podes fazer ali um argumento. Mesmo assim não, porque eu vou checar aqui alguns times
tournament.
vai ter asos.
Ele era para ti disso, esse gajo é station.
Basicamente começou a tentar perceber se foi ou nada, se aquilo foi bom e foi ou nada, tipo, se aquilo não foi bom. Basicamente,
Foi bom, pelos vistos. Né?
foda-se, cara.
Da escola às Duque, às 8, às 9.
Às Duque.
Se calhar da escola às 8.
Às Duque sem Copa.
Se calhar da escola às 8. Foi 9.
Aí.
Foi standard. Foi standard.
Obrigado. Thank you for the action, Thomas.
One raise, 600. Should we call? Sen call.
Oh no, please come.
Thank you. Good luck. Check. Check. So that's 1,000. Heads up.
$26.
2.6. 4 bets, 2.6.
Quads. Almost. Wow. What a river.
Pá, disseram-me que 6 altos era bom e o caralho.
Vale muito, é? Sim, está a ficar mais bom. Ninguém está a ver lá ver.
É um bocado de carreta, ele sai no turno. Não me cuspir-lhes na cara, mesmo.
Big blind.
Não, eu também acho que é bom, estou só a dizer tipo. Mesmo
Talvez meter 3, mas passa é igual.
Mesmo desrespeito máximo.
Mas depois pode estar a river, acho.
Acho que depois folda, isto é dinheiro a sério para ele, mano.
Acho que pode estar a ver isso. Era capaz de foldar-se para trás.
É guita, mano. Não é torneio. Torneio, já. O gajo pagava-me.
Eu acho que ia, pode estar a ver isso.
Eu também, contente, mano. Estava feliz com a minha mão, não é?
Sim, é.
Tenho nuts.
Thank you. For the shredder.
Det är kul när det är utan avgift. Ja. Jo, jag vet, men när man spelar menar jag. Det är lite annorlunda, I guess. Ja, lite mer. Ja? Ja, 3. Ja. Nej, totalt.
Temos aqui foi...
Hela streamen.
Eu joguei.
Não sei onde é que estavas.
Det är 60 tror jag.
Estavas no Triton, acho eu.
Jag hoppas att det är för hela streamen.
Se eu não estou é sempre mais fã, bro.
Timman var det lite väl. Det går inte.
Nicholas, estava tipo o Tom.
Jag tror det är för hela.
Ah, eu lembro-me, eu lembro-me.
Estava o Maximilian. Estava tipo malta aqui, a gamela estava malta tipo... Sempre foi bem divertida, por acaso.
Aqui não tens gamblers, bro.
Aqui não tem gamblers, literalmente não tem. Nem malta que fala. Já a malta que falava já ajudava aqui, pelo menos, o gajo a divertir-se.
Ah, eu falo para caralho. Gamblar é que é pior.
Okay, about to stay.
Так меня перекупил это просто.
Mas está a gandarmzinho?
Está-se bem, é?
Filip! Filip! Ska du spela?
Three is with dime. 6 is not allocated. Fold. Fold. Hold it. 300. Raise. 8. So raise 8. Check. So that's 1.2. That's all. Check. So that's 3.4. That's all.
En big blind. Nej?
So wait.
Let her play. Let her play. Let her play.
Without that? Yeah. Okay, no problem.
No posting.
No problem, guys. Gentlemen. Okay.
Friendly game.
Exactly.
We covered it. Some raise 400. 8 fold.
Não, botou já sozinho aqui.
Posso ter no lixo, mas. Não pode estar chegado. Cima. Bem, não se pode só mandar-se meio pode.
One we raise. 1.2.
Eu sei que o gajo quando tem falados ele pode, estás a ver?
Ah, ele tem que ter esse fulados ali 100%. Pô.
Hã?
Ele tem fulados ali 100%.
Pode ter cena aqui, né?
Nem pensava.
Exato.
Mas ele tem, eu não sei se ele aposta, mas se ele tivesse tipo 8, 7 cena aqui, ele não aposta. Não tem que apostar, estou a dizer. Tem que apostar. Pô.
Eu estou já com este gajo. Foda-se, eu estava em falar os dramen. Eu estava em coolare drama, mais nada.
Bara så man hör allt. Bara så att man hör allt vi säger jättetydligt.
Jättetydligt. Okej.
Och du vet.
Jag ville hälsa min mamma. Jag ville hälsa alla fansen.
Så har varit med sen dag ett.
Som har varit liksom.
Oh, bueno.
Thank you for the action. Frozen, how much you have?
7-4.
Thank you for the action.
5. 6.
Guys, they need both cards. Thank you guys.
Sjukt att de inte sa det i våran hand igår.
Vilken hand?
När jag herofollade. De hade typ 5 minuter på sig att säga att fixa korten.
Aha.
Ja, varje annan spot så gjorde de det på. Just i den här handen gjorde de det.
Ja, där fick man inte se den.
Jag stekte bredvid typ 3 minuter.
Aha. Okej. Jag tror att när potten börjar bli stor, då skiter de i det.
Nej, det var inte värsta potten alltså. Men...
Nej, det hade varit intressant att se. Mot vem var det?
Fan, tyst. Jag follade.
Aha, mot han.
Jag vet inte om du såg handen.
Nej.
Kommer jag typ öppna pott. Jag har 600k. Jag tror det är 2550. Jag öppnar pott på knappen. Tysken, rally-tysken synar mig. Ja, SS, kung 4, 3 rutor. Och sen bluffas det. Kommer brädan, dam, 8, 2 rutor, en hjärt. En check, jag lägger 100 in i typ 400.
Actual ace of diamond.
Jag ska så här. Så. Jag tar tillbaks dem. Så gör jag så här.
Yeah.
Okej.
Gentlemen.
Törn 6 hjärtor, så dubbla flaskor ligger.
Aces.
Han har alltid kvickt där. Alltid. Han blir livrädd på törn för att den blir så dragig.
Jag stekte. Vad fan det här. Det var inget med
Yeah, great, amazing.
Sen gick jag på min feeling bara och kolla. Han sa att han hade danssäck.
Ja, han måste ha det.
Sjukt var de kunde dansa.
Ja, jag trodde inte att han skulle ha kåk. Jag trodde han skulle ha typ en triss.
Han sa till mig att han hade damknäckt 6-5.
Ja, jag tror nog.
Ja, han visade mig sms. Det var, för jag blev ju, alltså, man ville ju veta. Sen visade han mig ett sms. Hans polare hade frågat vad han hade med den handen. Han svarade danssäck.
Ja, okej.
Förmare det bara. Det var sjukt för jag ligger typ 1 mil i mitten, jag har typ 300k.
Ja.
Ja.
Bra puss.
So you travel a lot for poker?
5.
Where are you going next?
I'm not sure. Really not sure. I always decide in the last moment if I want to go somewhere or not.
Same.
Three glass. Okay, check.
Where's the pot?
160. You want 3 pot? 6.4.
Twice?
All good.
Wow.
Jack?
2 times, huh?
One time, I guess. You're dead, right? Yeah. All right, two times.
Two times.
Two times. Let's go.
2 times?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not dead
I already
yet.
had a jack.
Yeah.
2 times.
That would have been ultimate punishment. Oh no.
Maybe Jack.
Yeah, no, you're dead. You're dead.
One time Jack. See, flash poker.
Never know. Nope. Not it.
And make flush on the river, unbelievable.
Luckiest guy ever.
Not.
Yeah. Big game.
That's 10. Okay.
5K, play more.
You guys in the future don't take it personally if I earn it one time,
5K,
just to make
play.
something happen. If it's like for 10k, if it's like for 20k, just is that okay?
Yes.
Just to make something happen.
For me, it's alright.
You decide. Over 50.
Yeah, I'll run it. Thank you. Thank you very much.
We can do that. Start. Yeah.
Thank you. Could you oh no, she's right there.
Maybe it's a good idea to just do that. Always do it. Start buying. Just run it. And the deeper pods.
Just to make Hi. Hi, Monica. Could you bring me the you have a favorite wine in case you have a glass? I guess the South African one. I think it's the last one on the list.
4.
6 raise, 400.
But I will have a glass.
Do you miss anything?
No, the chair has a problem.
Maybe someone else wants. I don't know.
Anything share?
4, yeah.
It's not moving. Like,
Wanna make me drunk?
Just have just a glass over dinner.
Sure.
It looks particularly good today. Actually.
Yeah, it does. Looks good, yeah.
For me, it's okay, yeah. For me, it's
I
okay.
forgot to ask, you want a glass of wine? We're having a glass.
You can try.
I had 2 glasses, okay? 3 copos.
Obrigado. Oh, yeah, Chris.
I still haven't had breakfast, so
I'm having right now, that's why.
you're having wine. Nice.
Could you press the food service, please? Yes. Thank you. Did you order with asparagus?
It always comes. It always comes. No, it always comes like this. If you order the chicken, it comes with these vegetables.
Everyone looks so serious on a poker table when you sit. I like to play on a table where it's like everyone having fun and not looking too serious. You know?
Do you feel
And
intimidated?
I'm sure like, no, not at all. I'm sure like for also the viewers, it should be like more fun, people talking and having fun at the same time that they're all playing poker.
I'm having fun.
Yeah, but I mean the rest.
More loud. Okay. Louder. Louder fun. I understand what you mean. You know, just starting, people getting warmed up. I'm still not losing so much. If I'm losing more, maybe. You know. Also, can you ask for food? Food service possible?
Food service? 1, 2, 4.
Mas já, quando eu saio bebo, já, às vezes.
Sim, mas só bebe quando sais, né? Mas poucas vezes sais.
É raro.
Tomate 3 partes. Aceita no treino.
I think it was on there. I just picked it up. I'm sure they have read the cards.
Where do you usually play?
I play all over, but I love Kings here. Cyprus, Merit, Barcelona, GT, Monaco, GT.
Really? I haven't seen you ever. I'm always in these places as well. First time I see you.
That's right.
Good turn.
Thank you.
I guess so. I don't know what you had, but maybe if you bowed up, I guess. Yeah, even then it's not the best call.
Hi. How are you?
I was thinking about it.
Drinking service.
For that, though.
Make less.
Maybe, but
Being filmed, not drink from the bottle. My mother wouldn't like it.
That's funny.
King for good? It was? Fuck. I had the king of diamonds as well, but like, it's hard to find the bluff because I have kings, so if you had like kings
Yeah,
with
exactly.
diamond, then you can bluff, but like, it was unlucky. Yeah. How much do I owe you? Huh? Yeah? Nothing? Ask. But this is for you regardless, but ask. They had queens, huh?
What?
like
Oh, I'm only bidding queens without diamonds, like, it's really tough.
Yeah, exactly.
That's it.
That's the one hand. And I have to have like decent
very big.
background.
You have said
Without diamonds.
Ace king with spades and queen. I
I have better hands.
Yeah. Yeah. It's okay to get bluffed sometimes.
wow. Ace king queen with spades.
wow. Yeah. Maybe split, one time split maybe. Черный чай принесешь? Спасибо.
Or maybe I take one.
You take one? 5 out of 10.
As usual. 5 out of 10.
Okay.
Are you good with wines?
Not really, I've drank a little bit, but I'm not.
Yeah, but you...
I just see how they taste like for me, and
Yeah.
not a wine connoisseur, thank you.
Service. I have some cheese grate for the wine. Cheese or and meat place together or meat, you know what I mean? Yeah. Okay, you does meat.
600?
Yeah, for him, yeah, thank you. Yeah, you asked if you could take a glass? For him, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Cheers.
Cheers, guys.
Cheers. No, of course not. Why would I mind? Yeah. Oh, but it's good for the game.
And some bread also.
Sorry.
You raise, you raise.
Raise.
We'll take the 100 of course. Thank you. 8?
Would you like some fruit?
Thank you.
Nice.
Take it.
Of course.
You don't like to fold on stream?
Very tough.
Tough with 2-8.
Take it, take it. Tem que entregar de vez em quando, né?
I'm not sure.
Eu estava bem confortável. Estava no topo da montanha o gajo. Bem confortável. Parece um grande atrasinha, da qual que nós parecem bem confortáveis. Fazem um size bem pequenino e parecem bem confortáveis.
Já te entrego esta stackzinha. Já te entrego esta stackinha, não te importa, não te preocupes.
I was waiting for him to call so I could. Perfect opportunity.
He put 15.
Give me out of the back. It was great that you called actually.
Yeah.
It was beautiful.
1-4 or 1-5?
Beautiful, beautiful.
Lovely to see.
Right.
6.
I'm so happy that I called. So far. Check.
Essa é a tua mão. Vou tentar adivinhar a tua mão.
É muito difícil. Quer dizer,
What the fuck is happening? Eight.
Showdown, please.
É diferente do que eu estava à espera. Eu estava a queimar a bué, bro. Por acaso.
I'm ahead.
Não tenho backdoor flush, mas era SPR 1.pico.
Claro, claro, claro.
Lucas Exa S.
Eu tinha reis, por isso nunca tinha pôr em reis.
My flop not coming.
Times?
I mean, it's such a good call, pre-flop.
No, I prefer it one time.
If he loses, me and you 2-time.
Total.
And it's very likely that I lose, so you can take his ill actually.
2 time or 1 time?
No, one time, but if I lose, you guys can do it twice.
Okay, go.
It's very likely that I'm going to lose, so it's,
Okay.
you're probably going to do it twice.
1 time for the gentleman, 2 time.
Yeah.
Eight three.
3?
Yes. Yes.
You have to decide one time or 2 times.
Yes, typ inte så bra.
Yeah, we can do
Do
it.
it one time, and then if I lose, you do it another.
He need to know from the floor. One time or 2 times.
One time for me, twice for them.
So make 2 times, and if you want,
Yeah, make 2 times. Make 2
Win.
times, and then, but for me it's 1 time.
Good.
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, don't worry. We're all in agreement, right? If I win the first time, I win the pot.
Philip. One time.
Twice. Susan, huh? Exploit, huh? Exploit, huh?
Yes, kings as well, but
You did?
Oh, wow. I have nothing to do with this.
My hand is very much alive here.
you said one. It's just
Win with
the
the win with a 5, 3,
Back to flush.
2, 6, 8.
it's one time, okay? It's one time.
Good check.
Yeah, they can't do it.
You can do it like this.
Okay, good luck. Pairs.
Ебать.
No, king jack, queen jack. You need a 6.
Постоянно так, вот так мастер надо заслужить.
Ooh, queen deuce.
Woo! Thank you for calling it 1 time.
I had the deuce actually.
I'm looking at the pot. There's like
Yeah, no.
going, and I'm thinking.
You are a big favorite.
I wasn't sure if I should call it.
You are a big favorite, actually.
You are a big favorite.
All in? Did you go all in? Of course. Yeah.
You have all the straights.
Yeah, and
Прифлоп фаворит.
Even on the turn,
Прифлоп фаворит. Ривер на
Ace
последнем
is
месте.
yours. Ace is yours.
queen.
How much does...
King 10 makes the higher straight.
but she
Ora
has
då, 3.
3, 4, 5, no, deuce.
3, 5, 6.
Yeah, she has 4 out. Yeah. She has
Tilta.
On the flop, Bellic is leading the way.
I'm behind.
You are quite behind.
I'm quite behind.
But not so much. Oh, well, blowing my cards, yeah.
Também não tinha backdoor first. Ali um bocado ali.
Yeah.
Nice time.
Thank you. We should have asked him to just run it twice and see what was the other card if he would have run it twice.
No, but
Just to tilt this...
Me too, yeah.
No, it's,
There is no good six, no good.
it's good for you anyway. So.
Only 4 on the turn. On the turn, only 4.
I was a favorite.
Yeah, and Jack.
And I saw
Jack, yes, Jack.
your guys' hand.
Jack will Jack.
And I had a pair. And,
Only
I had so many outs.
of
You're
course.
actually a big favorite, actually. Not on the turn, but on the flop. Yeah.
Only a fucking 4.
Префлоп фаворит. Флоп. Бай-бай. Вау.
Nice time.
Oh, sorry, I thought it was 200.
Thanks. All in. Can you call Florman? Can you give me 25K? 25?
Sorry. Trying to push it as close as I can to you.
Can you bring me 25 as well? 25? Just in fives, no 1K, just 5.
I missed the straight draw. I tried.
Congratulations.
Thank you, Philip. Philip Morris.
Check the turn.
good bet.
It's a good bluff. Okay, so where? Like.
Over here, but a little bit closer.
Okay.
Hello. Enjoy. Philip, you added something now?
5 more.
5 more. Sixth position, 5 more. 4 fold. 5 raise, 400. 7 8. 6 7 8 4. Good check. Good check. Check and check. Two bet, 1,000. That's 3,000. Go, showdown.
Can you bring me like you do blueberries?
Position 4.6 more. 4.6. 5 point. 6 7 4. 8 raise 400. 400. 4.6 more. One, two, four, three, four, four. Good check. Go check. 16.
One round? Yeah, good.
Okay.
One round.
One round.
One round.
Yes, we got it. Yes,
We got it.
we got it. Jesus
The other night
Christ.
we were playing,
That was a hard yes.
playing 100, 100, 200, 400, 800. Everyone just straddling.
Not in this table. Not in this.
Just a friendly
Usually
200.
it would be right, but not in this table. Maybe
Not
200.
the right table.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe if. No. 1, 1, 2 probably. I'll do 4 sometimes. That's it. Thank you for pushing. Actually, it's just.
Long, many years of training.
Raise 600. 5 and 6.
Usually it goes 1 round, guys. All right. Let me do it. Then you wait a little bit. Another round.
Another round.
All right. Let's keep it going. No, let's keep it going, right, guys?
Exactly. That's how you do it.
Let's keep it going, right, guys?
Slowly.
Then when the 200 is on for like
Then
10 rounds, then you do it. Guys, 4.
maybe what? Yeah, exactly.
You have to be patient, though.
Don't push too hard, because then people will won't do it.
Ease into it. Ease into it.
Oh, sorry. I thought it's me and him.
Okay, it's okay.
Sorry. Good thing you told me not to fall.
Heads up. Check.
One six.
1.6.
1-6.
Big bet, 1.6.
There's gonna be a table tomorrow as well.
Yeah, and I'm not sure. They said something like this. I'm not sure if it's,
Yeah, right.
it's actually going to happen. I'm not down.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I just heard you can late register the main event day 2. I might actually do that.
Yeah.
Like max late
Yeah.
day 2 or something.
When is day 2?
It's Sunday.
Yeah,
Yeah. Oh wait, today is Friday. Yeah, Sunday.
I think so.
No flash? No flash?
No.
Like that you immediately put the foot. Like that you immediately put the foot. Hey, I'm all for it. Don't get me wrong.
No, like I'm usually willing to put one more straddle if people are doing at least one an extra straddle than the rest of the population. If the people are putting one straddle,
That's a very good deal.
usually.
get it. And sometimes not. You don't want to give up anything.
Four ace, 1.5. 5, 6, 7, 4. Yep. 4.9. 8, 3 raise, 4.9.
Oh, here is 14, yeah?
4, 5.
It's 14, no?
14.
Ah, it's 15, yeah, 15, 15, yeah. How much is it? 4, 9?
Oh, it's
1, 5
15.
is okay.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I thought it was 14.
Yeah. For some reason, me too. Ah, that's 2-4. Var det bra? Vi går det. Det är fint. Even typ. Ja.
20 eller?
Man kan ha det betydligt sämre än så här kan jag säga. Är det så? Går det dåligt för honom? Ja.
Is it 5.5?
Jo, det fattar jag också.
Então,
Lite ihop och...
tá-se bem, é? Uma morginha.
Lycka till.
Ja, estás com quantas? Average, né? Ixi. GL.
One fold. 2 fold. Three raise, 500. 4 re-raise, 1.9. 5, 6, 7, 5, 8 fold.
The rake is good, I'm also really bad at stuff like that. Yeah, I'm also really...
You get to the point where you start paying attention to that live, especially. I mean, then it's just like doing well, right? I mean,
Yeah.
or not doing well. I mean, then it's just not worth it coming live if you. I don't know. Let me see. 7. It's like 3 times 7 times 8. We rate.
3 times 4.
It's like 2,700 for 6 hours.
I have no idea. Like I said, I'm so bad at this.
I didn't see. I mean, I always play just for fun. I mean,
I just play. Yeah, exactly.
Sometimes you should pay attention, but
I know.
I didn't even.
People tell me, "Oh, this is terrible," and I'm like, "Oh shit, I didn't even know what this is saying."
Totally care.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Chicken was a struggle for me actually. It wasn't. It wasn't. Yeah, it was like it was a battle to finish the fucking tiny. It's usually pretty good.
It's usually juicy.
Yeah, it's usually pretty good. bad actually. Right.
I like it also for the game.
Yeah, no, it's good.
Show the glass.
It's 450 per hour, right?
Diamond?
Not that much.
You want to see?
Yeah. I'm gonna see it later anyway. But
I thought you see it later.
it was a bad call of me on the turn.
Yeah, you want to pair?
I had diamonds.
Huh?
I had diamonds,
Full diamonds, okay.
but it wasn't good enough. I should have just folded.
Oh, of course, if you fold, they are not. My diamonds are better.
What?
4 raise. So 5 raise, 800.
Friendly game, no bluffs. Friendly game. Look, I ordered the same as you. Fruit plate.
It's nice.
Same as you. Next time I bring a dress.
Easy money.
Yeah.
Easy money.
You have 9 diamonds? No, 8 diamonds.
Huh?
You have nine diamonds? 9, 8.
Jack. But it wasn't good. I shouldn't have. You could have.
On the flop, right?
You need one.
Yeah, I can have better flop.
You need one.
You folded on the flop, and even if I call on the flop,
On the 3K
folded
bounce?
on the turn.
So tilting when Jonas draws the two 30k bounties. He drew both 30k bounties within the first hour of the bounties in play.
230? What do you mean 230?
There were two 30k bounties in play. He took
30k bounty.
Yeah, he
I
took.
thought it was a 230k bounty.
Oh no!
Like,
That'll be something.
Easy. Calma.
Like, what?
No.
3K.
Calma. But he took both within the first hour. Then
that's pretty brutal,
so
that's
devastating. Everybody else.
Do you discover right away if you... I just put it. Oh, yeah.
Royal flush, anyone?
Such a stupid hand. Reminds me of the 10, 10, 8, 8, 6. Ace, king, jack. Yeah, what were you gonna say? You know, right away.
Do you, when you eliminate someone, you get a card for a bounty, is that it? When do you find out if you get a big...
You go right away, I think.
You go right away? They should change it, right? So people like still get excited to...
So they still gamble.
They still gamble and get excited to eliminate
Changes
people.
the dynamic for sure. Because like, that's a strategy.
Or is it known, like all the bounties?
Yes.
Ah, so yeah, they should just give it out in the end.
Yeah.
Right? Or no?
Yeah, I mean, but then again, if you bust, then you have to come back later to pick up your bounty. That also sucks. Like,
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
so it's a bit difficult.
Yeah, you're right. makes sense.
Raise?
Yeah, 800.
But yeah, in theory, it would be a more fun game
Yeah, that's what I mean.
if you wouldn't know.
Thank you. 4, 6, 4, 7.
Yeah, because as soon as the big bounties are out of play, then it gets tight.
Yeah, exactly.
2, 4, 3.
What was the second biggest time?
I'm not sure.
Thank you. 4 plus. Three check. 4 check. 6 check.
How much is in the middle? How much is in the pot?
3, 4.
3, 4. 50.
7 bet, 1.5. Write it down. Heads up. Two check. 4 check. Around.
It's fine. It's fine. It's right.
Diamonds. No diamonds.
My brain.
What's up?
Yeah, diamond would be easy.
Thomas, you play solid?
Yeah. I mean, 9. Mano, está a imitar o gajo, mano. Ninguém me ajuda a bullyar os bonitos, meu. Sozinho aqui, meu.
Meu pai nem percebeu, pá, não estava aí.
Não viste quando o gajo disse? Foi o que o gajo disse quando...
Ele disse assim?
É, ele disse assim.
Ok, não está não.
5, 6, fold.
O gajo é alemão?
Não, mas ele disse assim.
7, raise 800.
É estranho.
8, fold. 1, fold. 2, fold. 3, fold. 4, fold. 3 plus.
Ta-da-ta-da-ta-da. Honor.
Allt annat.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter against
Yeah.
that hand. Everything else.
Coin flip.
Yeah.
Twice?
Sure.
Good nice.
Like a 4.
Thank you. It's a good hand. I have flash draw, straight draw.
Yeah,
Or
ram.
king.
Queen, 10, 8, 7.
Oh,
Queen.
Not it.
fine. And then give me a spade.
King.
A big spade.
Spade, please.
Chop.
No coin flip, but flash.
Me still? Flash.
No club.
Can you make some sense?
No coin flip. But good chance. Good chance.
Please. 2,000 yes, thank you.
Nice hand.
Thanks.
It was a good
It
one.
was a great hand.
I was hoping you had something else. Not that.
Okay. You okay?
You okay?
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for the action. That's a good one, actually.
6 call. 7 call, 8 call. 1 4, 2 4. 3 4 4. 5 check. 5 left.
Did I already put this round? I think I did, right? You started this round.
Ready check. So that's 300. Call. 6 call. 8 call.
Why not? Why not?
Go back. 1 6. Fold, 6 fold. Heads up. Good check. Over 1,000.
Value bet.
Really bad, yes.
Jacks. King 8.
King Jack.
King Jack. Even better. Had 8.
Yeah, I figured.
8 jack, yeah?
King Jack.
8 jack.
King 8 or King
Okay.
I back dark quads.
What did you have?
I had better.
Yeah.
I had nice here. Nice.
Thank you. Good luck.
No, you see later, you see later. I cannot tell you every hand, okay?
Of course not, but
Yes,
you beat
especially
my
this
hand
one.
Anyway. You beat my hand anyway.
Yes, yes. Podes só dizer que é, caralho. Por que esta gaja ganhou concurso? Ah, sorry.
Está aí, é?
Смотри, 2 пары. Ну, блочишь что-то.
Como é que tem os aços? Já sabia que eu tinha aços. Quando eu compro a flop, ele ficou a ensinar para mim, bué, por favor, reza. Juro.
Não diz por favor, reza-me com essa mão, cara.
Pois, mas chegaste agora a ver só.
Com essa mão não diz por favor, reza-me, por favor.
Eu sei, mano.
Here he has to dodge so many bullets.
Too many bullets.
Yeah. Pushing in that turn. possible in his hand. Nice hand. Nice flop.
Oh, you have a monster hand. 50-50.
And he has a
Like
flush.
zoals Russia Italië.
As I said, flush draw, turn card was like straight
Also
draw
his hand,
wrap.
so
If any out comes, he feels.
Det gick fort. Ja.
Manager, please.
Tell him to talk to Florman, no?
Yeah, Foreman, of course.
It's your friend?
You wanted to buy chips? I could have sold him chips. Good straddle.
Very good strategy.
The first walk of the night.
Yeah. I hope it's the last.
Fuck.
Actually, I would like some sparkling rosé. Thank you. I was gonna just sparkling. Do you want sparkling or no? Thank you.
Twice? Once.
It's up to you. Twice?
I don't mind. I always run it twice. So.
Okay, we can do twice. But then it's burn 5, burn 5.
no.
No, he doesn't.
Oh, we're
Yeah, one
okay. Yeah.
Can you bring a bottle of sparkling?
yes,
Yeah.
yes.
So yeah. Thank you.
Pink ball, corner pocket.
Du har ägg? Nej, du har en annan.
Inget bra.
Good turn.
I don't feel it. I don't feel
Diamonds
it.
and hearts.
Diamonds left.
I don't feel it. I had diamonds as well. 5-6.
Nu kommer det. Nu kommer det.
Jag hoppas. Sen.
Just for the cameras to know. Thank you.
Oh yeah, I got it.
I don't know. Does anyone want sparkling?
I have a glass here, why not? Thank you. I don't love it, but I have a glass.
Sparkling, no thanks.
Huh?
I don't like
You
sparkling.
don't like sparkling? I love sparkling. Imorgon är det fin fotbollsmatch. Bayern mot Leverkusen.
Det är en bra match.
Spelar de första plats i...
Ja, exakt. Leverkusen är obesegrade.
Obesegrade, ja. Döda i år. Riktig rush.
Vilken tid är det, va?
Jag tror typ 6-7.
Det kommer bli bra jävla match.
Ash.
Det kommer bli bra jävla match.
Leverkusen hemma.
Ja, Leverkusen hemma.
Ja, ännu bättre.
Volvo, eller?
Nej, men jag håller alltid på... Alltså jag gillar inte Bayern.
Ah, okej.
Yeah, in that
Men det är alltid kul när lag ruschar sådär.
Alltså,
Jag gillar Xavi Alonso.
Ja, det är legend. Det var Bayern har ju vunnit typ ligan typ 15 år på raken.
Det är det. Innan Dortmund så...
Det är typ 10 tror jag på raken.
Ja, det är helt sjukt.
Så det är dags.
Det vore jävligt roligt om Harry Kane kommer till Bayern och så torskar de ligan dyr.
Ja, jag såg en stat. Han har inte vunnit en enda titel någonstans. Och sen kom han till Bayern och förlorade typ en final i någon cupmatch.
Direkt.
Förlorade de en till final i någon skitcup. Och så nu ska de inte vinna ligan. Det är så här.
Och han är svinbra och gör hur många mål som helst, men ändå.
Så sjukt.
Det är fan synd om honom.
Ja. Han har någon förbannelse, tror jag.
Ja, verkligen. Iskall gubbe. Jag hade inte köpt procent i honom.
Verkligen inte.
Just a zing. Achas que eles alguma vez levaram com o cinto? Não sei, velho.
Till den här podden Friroll. Podden? Podcast.
Podden? Free-roll?
Friroll, en svensk.
Free-roll?
Ja, det är en fotbollspodd. Den är fett skön, det är så här ortengrabbar som snackar fotboll typ. Den är svinnice.
Är den bra eller?
Ja, den är bra.
De har pratat om allt möjligt eller?
Ja, bara fotboll, så här, vad som händer just nu i fotboll.
Vem är det som håller?
Ingen jag känner, jag vet inte. Jag såg dem på TikTok, typ, något klipp så här, sen började jag kolla lite på YouTube. De är sköna, så här, sköna grabbar.
Jag poddar, jag vet inte, aldrig lyssnat eller kollat.
På poddar? Ja, jag brukar ha på ibland så här.
Vad har jag i bakgrunden?
Ja, så här. Jag brukar göra om jag ska städa eller något sånt där.
Free-roll.
En massa sköna uttryck. Han är fusk. Bellingham, han är fusk.
Ja, de slangar.
Ja, de slangar skit.
Bellingham är fusk alltså.
Han är fusk.
Han är fusk. Det ryktas om att de ska få Mbappé också på det.
Det är väl klart?
Är det klart? Nej.
Jag tror det är klart.
Inget confirmed tror jag.
Men,
Så det ryktas jättemycket men...
nej, men jag tror
Nej, det är inte officiellt. Det är inte officiellt.
inte officiellt.
Kanske bakom dörrar ja, men...
Nej, men du vet han Fabrizio Romano. Han sa, jag tror det kom ut någon video när han sa...
Jag har koll.
Okej, jo, jag märker att jag har koll.
Nej, alltså han har ju lagt ut lite här och där att det ryktas och att de har möten här och där.
Det verkar ju luta att det...
Ja, men det
kommer bli fusk. Det laget är fusk.
ja.
Jag vet inte riktigt hur de vill spela, men...
Ja, kom on, Felix.
Vinny ska ta vägen.
Fast
Liksom.
det bra sim.
Det blir jätteweird. Ja, det brukar alltid vara någon skada här och där.
Jo, men vadå, ska de inte starta båda två? De måste ju starta båda två.
Race.
Não estou a dizer que não.
Estrada lá uma grande merda eu faço.
Sim, eu sei.
How much?
How much?
14.
What's your favorite Portuguese dish?
It's a good question. I'm not trying to be different, but I really don't know. I really don't know.
give me some good ones.
Say something, Mito.
A lot of fish, I guess.
It's a lot of fish, yeah, but I...
Yes.
So bra.
Easy does it.
Can you show the river card, please?
You bet? Bob?
You didn't see how quickly I fold?
Bravo. Bravo.
Okay.
Brava.
Bravo.
Brava.
Machina.
What was the river?
Goes on.
What was the river?
6 of
Diamonds, no?
clubs.
Make 2 pairs?
Machine, yeah. Machine.
Jack 6.
I thought you had something like this. I thought you had something like this.
Jacks.
Jack 6.
Minimum jacks.
Oh no. 2 pair. No, sorry, 3 pair I had.
10 queen and jacks. I love it. 10 queen and jacks.
Usually what it has. No, honestly, it's usually
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 10 queen and jacks.
it's usually what it has. Yeah, I mean, it's fucked up. It really is.
Without diamonds?
Maybe without diamonds, it doesn't.
I had no diamonds, so probably a straight flush draw. Also.
Good limp, guys.
Yeah, thank
You guys are playing great.
Thank you.
You guys are just playing great, honestly.
I'm just following
I'm not
trends.
trolling, honestly. You guys are.
How much?
6 or 7? 6?
One more? Yeah, 6. One more? No, one
More, 100 more.
It's also better for the pot. Looks better.
Ay, what is this? What the fuck
Great
is
game.
this?
Whose turn is it?
Is it
My turn? Are you serious? It's my turn? I thought it was your turn.
Oh, I thought it was Philip's turn. I'm so sorry.
That wasn't.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
I thought it was his turn.
Yeah, it was my turn, obviously. I thought it was Philip's turn. I'm sorry.
But normal play fast or...
Yeah. No, I thought it was his turn.
I thought it was taking a while, but I just didn't.
Olin.
No, Alin. Was ist das? Come on.
Yeah, exactly.
You guys are playing great.
Yeah.
Gabola.
They're playing amazing. I don't want to.
Who is it? No river yet?
Oops.
That's what?
Money.
Money and funny.
So,
Филиппок.
Of course.
Филиппок.
Of course.
By hand.
Филиппок.
By hand.
How many straight flushes is there?
Space.
5 spades. By hand.
oh, 5 spades? That's
spades.
very good for my hand.
Yeah.
5 spades.
5 spades.
Congratulations.
Be lucky sometime.
So sick.
Oh, nice
One
idea.
time. No, sometime. One time. Wow.
Yeah.
Good him.
Very nice.
Are you buying?
Jag kör väl
I
kalla
have how much chips?
I don't have. You want me to
But you
check?
can put it on the table.
Erdoğan straight flush.
Yeah.
Проказик чат, не?
Same thing, Nishke. Bangladesh? No.
There's no.
Vad fan, en stor jävla potten.
So sick.
En stor jävla potten.
Ja.
I knew someone has a nuts when the flash came, obviously.
Det blev typ
Cold floor?
bra för
It's a
mig
big
att det
pot.
blev sådär. För min hand blev det.
Yeah,
Det blev jättebra.
Ja, för din blev det superbra.
Ja, det är det. Du hade flash också, eller?
Nej, jag har rapp. Men nötrappen där nere. 654.
Jag är sönderblockad.
654 och sen har jag S10 där uppe. Ja, bara nätrapp.
Ja, jag fattar. Ja, jag guess du måste köra.
Ja, får väl kika där.
Det blir så...
Queens?
Så att när det är så många, alla blockar alla, det är typ det.
Absolut. Men... Alltså, det var ju världens pris.
Ja, egentligen.
That's insane.
Ja, alltså...
Det var inte många procenter.
I almost made a really good pot for you, but
Alla mina...
Yeah, it was. I mean, I saw you going, he's calling, and he's
Yeah,
and I need to
very
avoid
fair.
the spade. I was
you
calling.
need to wait a lot actually.
Well,
a
yeah.
You need
lot,
to wait
yeah.
like
Yeah,
It's
a
a
lot
lot
of
to
cards.
avoid,
That's
yeah,
what I
yeah.
was thinking. I was calling for 8 of clubs, like
Exactly.
8 of clubs, 7 of clubs.
You had to avoid 2 wraps and a flush.
Yeah,
it's not
exactly.
easy.
It was not
It's
easy.
not easy.
Can you change me this?
I like Philip's hand.
Thank you.
I actually like my hand. It's not bad. I have like the nut wrap 654 and ace 10. Like up there.
I like Philip's.
Oh yeah, of course. But all his straight draws are dead against me.
Just one white.
Yeah, I guess if you have 654, of course. Yeah, then I guess
That's how I like my hand because it's like if I hit, I hit.
he has 554.
Did he have 554?
Yeah. Ace 4 4 5. Jack or whatever. Fuck it. Queen in a wrap.
High wrap. The high wrap.
Jack 10 9.
Jack 9.
I just assumed if she had king queen or queen she'd bet, but it was the wrong assumption. And you two, I wasn't too worried. You're stacked. Never have kings or king queen, neither of you.
All in.
7 fold, 8 raise 400. One close, 2 fold.
Köper bara 5 eller?
2 fold.
Ja, just det.
4 raise 2.2. 5, 6 fold. 8 fold.
Ja.
Vilken turn jag hade fått. Nötsving med nötfärg.
Super.
That's 7-8.
Flop to pair, you're nuts.
Can you give me 3-5? I need to go to the cashier. I don't want to go there. So I'm just going to play this.
This is 3-5, yeah.
Just give me hundreds, please.
Okay.
Okay, 3.5. 8 play, 3.5. Then you top fold.
Nunca veio 9. Nunca veio 9. Nunca veio 9, meu.
Ganhamos guita com 9. Ganhamos guita com 6. Ganhamos guita muito, na verdade.
3.000 ou 4. Só podia perder esta, não? Só podia perder então, né? Não estava a parecer que ia perder muito.
Não, nem tu vais perder muito, porque o nosso side pot ela vai ter ali boa da sequência.
Sim, sim.
Acho que não vou fazer.
You just part of the flop?
Not over party and shit.
7 check.
Check.
4 check. 2 check. 5 bet, 600. 7, 8, 4. 2, 4.
My last time to try and spin it up.
Thank you. Horrible run. Jesus. Even I am feeling bad. Very bad.
No, I'm just like thinking like all the hands, like nut flushes, king sets. I had twice sets and nut flushes. I mean, I won good hands also, like twice with my aces double suited.
Yeah, but that's
That
so
was the
small.
only. Yeah, that was a small part actually.
Brutal game, yeah.
Yeah, PLO 5,
You play more 4 or 5?
2 cards.
I play my Texas Hold'em.
Check.
Anything can happen in this game.
Yeah, yeah.
You can
Gambling.
sit so short and at the end of the night get up like the biggest winner. Like it can just turn.
Run it up like in that hand you are now with king. Now you have 40,000.
Yeah, what could I do? Like nothing I can do.
Just have to
Put everything on it. There's no straight there. There was like it was just a straight draw and flush draws.
you have to go.
$400. 400.
10k more. Position 7, 10k more.
Okay.
Big pot.
Yeah.
Check, 1 check. 6 players. Check, 1 check, 3 check, 4 check, 6 bet, 300.
Right?
7 raise, 1000. 8 call, 3 and 4 call. 6 bet, heads up. Check. 7 check.
6. Roma. Frötterna. Jo.
6.
Hoppar bra.
Ja?
Hoppar bra. Eller toppa botten med en nötwrapper.
Ja, på flopp.
Ingen ryd.
Det är det. Snacka in i den. Nej. Jävligt luft på flopp.
Ja, men med S-kung.
Med kung 9.
Half please.
Yes.
På flopp. The fuck.
Det är så? Jag har inte på flopp. Jag hade rut, 3 rutor, rutor 4. Kungahögrutor.
Jag var vetta in i 10 pers.
Ja, vet du, näst sist. För lite. Nästa lite.
Ja, alltså, du är inte långt bort.
Raise 400.
No.
5, 6, 4. 7, 8, 4.
The rain. I wanna know. No cheating, no cheating.
Huh? Losing a little bit, but bit of a boring stream. Non-eventful so far. Huh? Oh shit! Really? Damn. Metei um estrelazinho, vá. Para em máximo. One round, guys.
Gonna
Huh?
take a break.
Taking a break. Okay, the rest of you. One round?
yes.
Finals?
Of course.
One round to spice it up? Yeah? Oh shit! You got a yes! Holy. Thank you. Ruslan, one round is okay? Just one.
Okay.
Okej, bled.
Is it okay for you?
Yeah. I'm not gonna say no.
I think Philip is going to be in the
Philip, why not?
Yeah.
Oh no.
No break.
Really?
We played 3 hours already?
We played 3 hours?
Really?
Yeah, breaking 15 minutes.
Okay, that's time.
It's on you.
I still have to... It's waiting.
It's on you.
Jag drar nu bara, skitsamma.
8 fold.
Okay.
1 fold.
How long is the break?
15 minutes or so.
Respect. Bad kicker. Drawing dead. Drawing dead already. Really?
Oh shit. Thank you for the action.
You're welcome. Thank you as well. You've already done it a couple of times.
Vai ser break agora. Tem.
Alright, fuck it.
Wow.
There we go. There we go. Come on. Give me something.
Wow.
Very good.
6 is not on the table. Thank you.
What?
Restore
Everything he said is not streamed?
I don't know.
Wow, so many stories he already told us.
Ali down.
You missed something.
Not with a call.
Very good news, actually. Oh.
At least you get to see a flow.
Yeah, no, that's great. Great news.
Oh, you didn't raise. It was a straddle.
Yeah, it was
I
straddle.
thought you raised.
Late.
4 players. We check. So bet 1.5. They call. 1 call. 3 call.
Whoa.
Interesting.
Three bets. They check. So that's 4 pounds.
Doesn't matter?
So it's 1.24, 2848, 560. 5, 6. On the side.
I want to hear a check. Check it. Check it. Don't look at your chips, just check it. Just check. I'm not saying I'm gonna check, but I'm just saying I want to check.
I know.
Oh no, he's thinking too long. Should have checked by
It's
now.
an interesting one.
You should have checked by now.
Okay, I check.
Oh shit, that's good. That's really good start.
You check? Think 10.
Okay, so that.
Nuts.
I guess I should have shoved. You would have folded, I guess.
Yes.
I want a hand. I want a hand.
Yeah.
Bravo,
Believe
bravo.
it, I want a hand.
Bravo, bravo.
It must be snowing outside.
Here should be the opposite.
Always
Have
punish.
sun.
I'm not folding there for like what I have left.
There's snow all the time, so it should be sun now.
I had
I want a hand.
10-9,
You had
8-7-4,
Let's go.
but like it feels strange.
no threat, no flush draw, no.
I told it so you could win, you know?
Yeah,
The last card made me win. I got the nut straight.
I made the net straight.
But I'm in position, so I guess I can just play with some.
I'm very lucky.
I think so.
I'm super lucky, you know?
Super like.
Always lucky.
I have like one of the few hands, I guess.
I'm lucky because I'm alive.
Exactly,
It
exactly.
feels like you have bullshit, but,
Blessing.
but I'm in position. I mean, it
I mean,
should be
I
fine.
can't have.
See, I can walk, I can
Just
talk.
1200
You
behind.
don't need to wear
Very
a
lucky.
burqa.
I can't be like
No,
completely.
no, not complete bullshit, but like you're gonna fold. But
Yeah, I mean, I guess I either have.
you have like
very
10-9
strong.
with diamonds or
Yeah, or like super.
10-9 with
Super
diamonds.
nutted draw or something. I could have done. No, like a suit. Why not?
I think it's probably fine. Just go.
Yeah.
Fold.
Okay.
Check.
8 check.
You guys are playing great.
Thank you.
4 check.
Check.
8 check. So bet 1,000. Okay, sit down.
Philip. Yeah, just deal. I guess it is.
No deal with 14, yeah?
No, he didn't pay the blinds anyway.
You can call
Philip, ska du ha kort eller?
to play?
Yeah.
3.
Morris.
300 from him.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, damn.
Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm not gonna do 8.
You're not gonna do it.
Oh.
Oh, what?
No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm just saying.
Okay.
Thank you for the action.
Then I get my option. Finally.
Philip didn't play saddle, so he played saddle and big blind is...
See if I get
by
punished.
20, okay? So we
I
count
hope
blind 1, 2, 4, and 100 is in front of big blind. So each saddle is 400. You get it? So 5 is small blind, 6 is small blind and straddle, 7 is big straddle. 8, 1, 2 straddle. 4 is 1.5. My fault. Fold, 7, 5. Heads up.
Check.
7 check. Four bet, 1, 1.
35.
7 raise, 2.5.
35.
35, sorry. 3.5. So do you mark?
I think I had a 5
Problem?
and a 6.
Yeah, you went. Should have told me.
I think I had, I'm not sure. Too many cards to remember.
Quando é que é o break?
1 minute.
Daqui a quanto tempo? Daqui a 15?
Daqui a pouco tempo.
Fold.
5 raise pot, 600. 6 calls, 7, 8 calls, and tap. Thank you. Bet 1.9. No, 5.
Passa på att dra till Paris.
You have to pair?
Where are you from?
Portugal.
But big hands. Big hand.
Where do you live?
22, nu 23, eller?
Ja,
You been?
Alltså februari?
Franco PLO.
Time is nice.
Ja, Franco PLO och mig.
I've
Bara
heard
dra
it.
dit för
Är de typ samtidigt eller?
Ja, de går typ.
I bet Cape Town is better.
Definitely.
Still good.
Franco PLO i Frankrike eller vad fin.
Så där var det. Jag tror den kommer dra ganska mycket i Paris. Man gillar dem att ha där.
Exakt. Alla Winamax-gubbar.
Ja, men lite så. Det kommer massa italienare och sånt också.
Ja, exakt.
Tja. Jag kan kolla på det. Jag får se cash game där det
Cash game's tough.
Riken är...
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go just for the tournament.
Yeah.
Are you going to Paris?
I don't think so.
I mean, for cash game, I think it's quite not so good. I'm thinking of doing like an in and out. Just go there on the 23rd, play the 5K PLO, the main event, and then
10K after, 10K Harold.
yeah, maybe the 10K. Yeah, because that's supposed to be really good as well. The whole 10K. Yeah, play those three and then go home.
Yeah, 3 good tournaments.
Yeah, exactly. Like short time. And Paris is. I've never been to Paris, so it would be a good,
same.
good opportunity to see the city.
You won't see much if you play, but...
No, but maybe afterwards. Like
Yeah,
stay
yeah,
2
afterwards.
days or something afterwards, or one day.
For sure, yeah, when you're there, you might as well.
Go to some nice restaurants. I mean, they must have insanely good restaurants, right?
Yeah.
Here's drink service.
Bless.
Slow down.
When is that? Are you going to the Dubai game?
Yeah.
When is that?
To the what?
From 4 to 10, I think. From 4 to 10. March.
Ah, March.
March 4 to 10.
Dubai?
Yeah, some Bogdan.
Yeah.
They might do.
Wonder who's the spot?
I mean, I'm guessing there's enough.
A few maybe.
Yeah, interesting. Let us know how it went next time. See how it was also like.
It's break now?
Yeah.
Coach.
I had 25. I had 25. Yeah, 25.
7 raise 2.2, 8 fold. 1 fold.
2-2. 2-2. I give you action.
Thank you.
Mark, just please start.
Cards?
Yeah, thank you.
What do we do with this? Sir? What do we do with it?
Jag leder fucking dörd! Det är knäckt. Ja, du vinner bara på S eller 10 också. Jag har 10.
Är det spader?
Nej.
Jag hade
Jag
spader.
hade kung dam knäckt 10-9.
Ja, jag har spader också.
$20, 50. Please. Thank you.
See Duarte there, Dan, topping up another 50k. He's probably in for about 150 at this stage, if not more. But again, it's probably the bare minimum he's in for at this stage. He is not afraid to play some deep stack PLO 5 cards.
In for a penny, in for a pounding.
Wow, I mean, pounding is definitely the accurate term to be used there. This game is going to get bigger, Dan, and unfortunately it's going to happen off stream, but don't forget, guys, we will have some more cash game action tomorrow.
Something very similar. Looks like it's going to be 5 card again, around the exact same time again.
Yeah, I think just two. Who won last hand?
Could be a similar lineup, could be a different lineup. You'll have to tune in to find out.
Indeed. We don't know the exact details as of yet. All we know, it will be a cash game stream, guys. Strong possibly it will be 5 card PLO again. Big smile on both Dan and I's faces.
5 players? 5 players?
5 players. One by 2 times.
Thank you.
Philip betting 2k. Bottom set. Bottom set just seeming so inferior when there's 4 other people to act behind you with 5 cards each.
Yeah, it's just one of those things, Dan, isn't it? You just have to be so so passive in general. It's just you know, backdoors, and obviously all this backdoor equity is obviously very, very relevant too. So as we always say, 4 cards are somewhat difficult as it is, but the fact that there's an extra card, like we said numerous times throughout the 6-hour stream, definitely doesn't make things any easier on the players. But either way, I have no doubt that these guys are more than experienced in these formats to understand when they should and shouldn't go crazy with certain hands. But we see a raise here from Dario with the middle set. And the gut shot to go along with that, and also the flush draw.
What a hand here for Dario.
A lot going on for sure, bro.
Set. Granted, it's only middle set, but it's better bottom set.
I don't mind.
Straight draw and a flush draw. I know his flush draw now isn't the greatest.
Oh, which one was the hand? Ace, king, 10, 2 hearts.
But wow.
Turn, deuce of hearts, river, deuce.
The tough spot for Philip, but at the same time again, doesn't have the flush draw to go along with the bottom set, so he needs to be careful here. Might be a spot he can get away from this. But he still has to worry about, well, maybe not so much about Ferry, but still reasonable hand to. Oh, sorry,
I think he just has to put this in the muck, yeah.
I think so too, yeah. I think so too. I think it's one of those spots without the redraw to the flush, at least. Just going to have to get out of the way, I guess. Ferry, on the other hand, is going to be in the same boat, I guess.
Yeah,
as well.
yeah. Dario's hand just looking very strong here. Check raising.
Multi-way like that.
Multi-way. Few people to act behind him. And already a bet and a call in front of him.
Indeed.
Don't tell us.
You can still go. You can still go. You're up.
How can I explain it?
You're lucky so far. So maybe you can still go a nice holiday. 1800? 18,000.
18,000.
See, Ferry's still debating whether he wants to flick in a call here, but when you see bottom set being folded.
Everybody's a winner. Everything.
Oh wow! He's really going to be running this, guys. This is going to be a big one, guys. This is going to be our first 100k pot, I think.
2 times?
And it is just 116k.
What's his reasoning behind this?
I'm not really sure, Dan. I think this is a little bit kind of maybe getting a little bit impatient, maybe a slight bit of tilt. I'm not quite sure, because I don't think other players will be getting this hand in. I think they will just be mucking this on the flop, but we are going to be running this down, and I'm assuming they're going to run it twice.
And this is by far the biggest pot of the night.
Indeed, 116k in the middle, guys, and they are running it twice, according to what Ferry said, or mentioned, or signalled, I should say, with his fingers.
No, it's sick.
Dario in a very, very good shape here. Is he drawn dead here with the tick beside it in terms of outs? Because he does block a lot of Ferry's outs here with the 3.
It's like Ferry has a wrap, but it's not the greatest of wraps.
That's a different chop than we know in Holland. That's a. It's really called a Colombian chop on the 5. This is gonna. Okay.
I think he has less.
Ferry can't win.
This is the problem. He's literally getting this in dead. It's really, really bad shape here. He's dead.
So sick. 168.
I don't think Dario can believe this situation. I just think this is a spot where Ferry doesn't have to do it, and he ended up doing it anyways.
Turn is the jack of clubs.
And that's it, Dan. GG Ferry for the first run out. I mean,
wow.
GG Ferry full stop, I guess. Unless someone mentioned in the chat that unless the graphics counter is accounting for the mucked cards, which could make sense as well.
Sickness for Ferry there, although I feel like he could have got away from that one.
I do think so too, mate.
Dario going to be playing 122k, which is more than he would have had he won the title last night. I mean, he got 50 anyway, but I'm saying this is more than first. This pot is more than first prize for winning a 2k Pot Limit Omaha bracelet event that we commentated on last night.
And this is why I play cash games, Dan.
Yeah, and it's important to note there, when we do have eliminations, we are trying to get the players to have as many interviews after they're bust out as possible. So bear that in mind. If you see one of your favourite players getting eliminated or whatever the case may be, chances are it's going to cut to an interview from time to time. It's nice to be aware of that before it happens. Cito going to raise to 175 with the ace 9 9 6 from the cutoff.
9 against ace queen 8 6.
And look, Pliashko is all in by default here, Alan, with the ace queen 8 6. Again, you might need 2 questions.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll keep in mind, as long as you're writing down that stuff, bro, I got you covered.
And this one is 50-50 as well, as we see the flop of Jack 10-3. Pliashko, the favourite to remain in this tournament, as we see the turn.
Of course,
Wow, nice.
Whoa!
It's for you, round flush, bro. You just made the round flush.
Not something we see every day. The royal flush.
Indeed.
Sit back down, Pliashko. He's probably raged that he only has 200k there after getting such a massive hand.
Indeed.
But better than being knocked out.
Oh, I don't think, mate.
Yeah. We have to throw chips in the middle.
She knows.
She knows, aye.
She knows what she's up against. But what I always say about these heads-up battles, one double up and it changes things drastically. Suddenly you're looking at 8 million playing around 10-ish. So he's 14, so we'll be getting close to even chips.
This is the thing, Dan. A lot can change at that point.
300.
7 doesn't change much. Bird says that it's that she should be calling with the 8s. It did seem like she folded very quickly.
Yeah, didn't give it much deliberation. I agree, Bird. You know, there's a couple of things that she could have stopped and thought about there. You know, as I said, Omar is going to be leading that turn there pretty aggressively, especially with hands like that where it's a mandatory bet, given he unblocks hearts as well. So would have liked to see her think about it a little bit longer, yeah.
And look at this, they both flop flushes.
Wow. And heads up, Dan, I think this is a pretty unique situation here, so we'll see how this is panned out.
I think it's just a call though for Diana. Doesn't want to bloat the pot. Turn is the 10 of hearts.
7 check.
There's one thing I will say about this, Dan, that, you know, Omar is going to be more than aggressive with, like, you know, just the naked queen of clubs here, even the naked 10 of clubs, I would think, because 10x wouldn't have that much showdown value here. So if he has the ace of clubs, it's going to be very, very similar. He's going to find the bet line in these kind of monotone textures as well. So I would not be surprised if Diana ends up calling this down, but he's really putting the foot to the pedal here with the queen 8 of clubs.
I was about to say he's betting 1 million. I would like to see him bet around 1 million. He's gone for that exact amount. It really does set up a nice river jam.
It's quite polar indeed, mate, and that's why I'm thinking if he has the queen of clubs or the ace of clubs here, he's going to pick the exact same size. And so again, Omar just can't do any wrong here, man. He's just targeting that range. Of course, it's very unlucky for Diana to pick up a flush as well, or to have a flush heads up, especially when you have 3 clubs in your hand already. It's going to be very unlikely that he has any of them. But yeah, it's going to be a tough spot on the river here for Diana. I have to imagine as well, when from Omar's perspective, when he check calls twice, or when he faces the check call twice from Diana, that she's going to have 2 pairs and potentially lower flushes. So this is obviously going in the middle, Dan.
Well, Bird just says if she finds a fold, it will be the biggest PLO heads-up fold ever.
This is it. This is the problem. And Omar will find bluffs here, guys. Omar is more than aggressive and more than smart enough, more than good enough, and there it goes.
That is enough to put her all in. You got a feel for her here. Not much she can do.
Call.
Wow, that's
she does
it,
call it off,
that
and that is it. Omar coming, yo. He has just defeated this entire table. Is now the World Series of Poker Europe PLO €550 buy-in champion.
This was fast.
I bust in a pretty standard way. I guess I was fairly short, and the guy on my right limped, and I just checked behind him. He was in the small, I was in the big, and I flopped a set, which is fantastic when you're, you know. And we got it in. He had a flush draw, and but he didn't make his flush, but he hit runner for a straight. But it was like I was waiting to the last card, so I was in there with the chance.
Sweat.
Always a sweat. 10 of diamonds hits the river. Kim going runner to eliminate Boatman in 5th place, and he looks disgusted.
It's been a pleasure.
But really, the pot that did for me, I nearly folded earlier when the guy had kings, and he'd re-raised me. The guy who was the short stack at the table, and I nearly didn't. It was so short, I thought he could be doing it with a lot of hands, and it was a shot to knock him out. And so I just, on the chip stacks, I decided, although I was probably behind, as it happened, in that hand, I flopped a pair. I wasn't in bad shape. So it was those two hands really.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the King's Resort here in Rozvadov. We are playing some 5-card PLO 100 blinds. And I'm your host Ryan, aka Fitz, and we will be getting the action started back up very shortly here. Players have just had a quick break, and we'll be coming back any moment now. Hope you're enjoying the broadcast so far. I'll be with you for the next while. If you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, feel free to put something in the chat, say hello, say what's up. It's been a good few days here at the Big Wrap. It's been a lot of tournaments, a lot of cash games. It's been a good time if you like 4-card or 5-card Omaha or even 6-card Omaha. As you can see, we haven't had too many huge pots, but Mihail, however you say, is up the most, almost 3 buy-ins. Most of the players started off with 10k stacks, so it's 10k minimum buy-in. Melly is down the most, 21k. But as you know, in 5-card Omaha, the variance will pick up big time. And even 1 or 2 buy-ins can easily be thrown around, so there's no problem there for any players so far. And I'm sure we'll have a lot of action to come.
That's too expensive to be marketed. Right.
Imagine if you thought you had 10-9 and shove.
I mean, I'm hoping the graphics are wrong, but now that I think about it, I do remember seeing the deuce after in the end.
Imagine if...
Punished for the 800 straddle. It's just unbelievable.
Well, punished for looking wrong at your hand, I guess.
Huh?
Punished by not looking at your hand
I
properly.
looked, but I just thought I had 10-9. I mean.
Yeah. That happens. But imagine if you shove because you think you have 10-9, 8-7.
And you fold.
I fold.
You fold the best.
That would be good marketing on the street.
I mean, I made 2 pair on the turn.
You still.
Yeah. Oh man, 9, 8, 7, 4 deuce. Fucking straddles, man. It's Called you bottom pair, mid pair. Shitty open-ended. Where's the straddle? We're doing a round, right?
How are we doing a round? There's always a round.
It's okay, I do the next one.
We'll just do another round. How about that?
So Tamar here opening
There's
up.
only 3 hours left, right? We can also just...
There's no straddle on at the moment, but it appears the players are going to do a round.
For the last 3 hours?
And we get a few calls.
Malika, is Malika right? Malika, can we play 1-1-2 for the last 3 hours?
Okay.
Then, alright, 1-1-2.
Not a bad flop for the big blind here.
Good decision.
Potentially could see a lead. Maybe we see a check.
Living is Malika. Is there a Texas Hold'em game going?
8.
Crazy. Yeah, sure.
We're going to see the check raise from the nut flush draw and the gutter. Oh, sorry, a call, I believe. In case you weren't aware of the chips, we have the $100 is the grey chips, 1K is the reds, 500 purple, and 5K is the clay.
Good luck. Okay, sweet.
So we don't see a check raise, but we will in fact see a lead
Okay,
here.
we wanna play 1-1-2
Interesting
the last
play
3 hours.
on the ace after
Just
calling
play
in the
1-1-2.
big blind.
Last 3 hours.
Realistically, wrapping us straight at this point, although it doesn't size too big. Gets a call from Tamar. And certainly not a good river for the range of the big blind tier. You just check calls to flop, the ace doesn't really bring him too many aces, and so he will elect a check. Tomasia, it's a good card for him. He can have a lot of queen 10, he can have a lot of queens, also aces, so he's gonna fire. And he bets around 5K. I think this hand is probably going to be over. Unless we see something very spicy.
10 minutes to keep the streak going. Yeah.
¿Cómo estás?
Muy bien, muy bien.
What are we gonna see here? Just a fold. Would be very ambitious to try and rep aces here. After calling the big blind, it is possible in 5 cards to have a lot of aces in our calling range in the blinds, especially when we face a lot of action. If you're unexperienced with 5 card, maybe you play a bit of 4 card. Because we have that extra card, we definitely have a lot more, or hands have a lot more equity. In general, equity is running closer, and therefore, aces don't do all that well if they don't have enough backup. And I think you'll see perhaps some players here calling aces instead of 3-betting them, which is certainly going to make sense in 5 card if you don't have, sort of double suited or good connectivity. So it's possible to rep some aces there, but I think for the most part, it's not very believable, and it's also a very bad card for his range anyway.
Och sen efter det kommer bli riska. Det jag tror jag kommer ha lätt för.
Ja, faktiskt. Och det är väldigt bra att kunna.
Ja, gör det. Så efter det jag ska lära mig arabisk.
Det är också väldigt bra att kunna.
Om jag kan arabisk om 30 år, då jag ska lära mig kines.
So we do have the straddle on this hand to 200 as well.
Det är the ultimate.
Ja, det där är en bas.
Does appear we're going to be doing a round of straddles at least for once. And Ruslan?
Flytande gör jag, men
tänker just
Förstå lite, jag tror det är
Call
ganska...
as well.
Alltså jag undrar.
Men jag tror för att det har ingenting med europeiska språk att göra. Det är inte så att du kommer känna igen några ord.
Man har hört så mycket...
Jo, men du kan bara svordomar typ.
Very interesting flop. Ruslan here with the top pair and the wrap. Very strong hand. Elects to check, doesn't go for the lead. And they're out there. Bottom 2. Definitely a hand in 5 card that is not always that strong. It's going to be check raised here. 4,000. We'll see what he decides to do. Should probably think about folding this hand, even against, you know, a hand that Ruslan has, where he doesn't have the best made hand right now. He still has a lot of equity. And if you face a turn bet here after you call, you're in a lot of trouble. So we'll see what he decides to do. Does end up making the call. Does have 2 backdoor flush draws. And also the gut shot, so probably okay call in the end with all the backup. He does turn the backdoor flush draw. What we will see now. Hot.
Du löste det eller vad?
Jag hoppas det.
Nej.
Bit of a decision to make here. Doesn't look too happy. He does turn that flush draw, but having 3 clubs, jack-high flush draw, check raise, and facing the pot on the turn, it's a dicey situation for sure. This is sort of the problem with betting too many of these bottom 2 pairs. You, like I said, you face a bit of a problem if you face another turn bet after you get check raised. Well, that's part of the reason why it's a questionable decision on the flop.
It's okay.
Little does Duarte know he is quite a decent favourite.
Vart är din tjej? Chile.
It's gonna make the call.
Fernanda, va?
Gonna head to a river.
Jag gillade den som fan som
8 of hearts. Bringing in the straight for Ruslan here. He has not that much behind, so he's just gonna toss it in. And Duarte again. It's gonna lay it down.
Stream. No.
And I think Ruslan here doesn't want to show because it's gonna be on the stream anyway, apparently. Oh. There you go, Philip.
Vi får slå den.
Ruslan is now our biggest winner as well. Duarte, after that big pot, is going to be down the most, 33k. But again, 5-card PLO can change very quickly, very quickly. Especially now the straddle's on.
9-5 and 2 good shots and a flush.
How high flush draw? How high?
fold, but it's so much hand, like it's. I can bluff sometimes on a king or a 9. It checks. I don't know. It's like,
If you count king and 9 as an king or 8.
Want to call?
raise.
8 raise, 800.
Right, they're raising it up here. From the hijack. Are they going to call with the double pair?
10 maybe as well.
Double pairs do look pretty, I must say. They do look very pretty. And we're going to go heads up to the flop by the looks of it. No flip's going to come along as well. No. And Duarte here, good board, obviously. Ace out there, pretty dry. Gonna chuck out the c-bet. 1k. But Ole here, top set. Sneaky, just goes for the call. 8 of diamonds on the turn. Gonna see another big bet. Hot. Ole here. Could be up against aces. Could be up against aces, we don't know. Duarte can have a lot of other hands here too. He can have a hand like Ace King Jack 10, for instance. Oh, and he's gonna see the jam. There is, well, not much behind, I suppose, so the money will go in. And we will end up seeing what Duarte has. They're gonna run it twice by the looks of it.
I need a 10 or diamonds. Or 7.
Wow. Rigged.
Oh.
Good turn though.
Yeah.
And Duarte hits the flush draw and whoa, bit of a cooler here. Set over set, but Duarte does have some outs to the flush. And that is not one of them because that's quads. Quads on the first volley. A diamond, a 10 or a 7 will do it for Duarte. And unfortunately, no good here. Duarte gonna lose another big pot. He doesn't look too upset. For someone who's lost 40k, but everyone reacts differently. Mikhail, raising it up, getting a bit spicy here. It's getting a bit spicy, that's for sure. I was told by my Greek friend, could also say Michael, but I'm gonna try and butcher, unfortunately, his name, but I will try my best. Omar's gonna call on the straddle, and flopping. Omar flops the gut shot and flush draw. Gonna quickly check call. In fact, both players having basically the same hand.
But fold equity maybe.
Will we see Mikhail go for the second barrel? He's gonna fire up some chips by the looks of it.
Time pass.
And it will get through.
Good river at least.
Yeah.
Seen a bit of aggression from Mikhail before bluffing into, I believe it was Philip's trips. He's certainly capable of making some moves. Not afraid to make some good calls as well. And that's probably part of the reason why he's up the most. He's not afraid to get in there. Not afraid to make some moves. And that's what you need in 5 card. You need to be aggressive in some spots. Especially when you feel your opponent is weak, of course. And
raise 500. So we raise 1.9.
raise again from Miguel, and we see a 3-bet from Tomas. Double suited. Bit of connectivity there. And of course, Miguel not going anywhere. Double suited. Ace high. Can't go wrong. Got a bit of a big pop brewing. Both players sitting very deep as well. 4.2k in the middle, but a lot more behind. Both players flopping something. Both have a queen, but Mikhail has the deuce. Will we see Tomas fire? He's going to. Certainly a board that the 3-better is going to enjoy seeing. Mikhail shouldn't have too many hands with a deuce or a 5 in there, or too many straight draws, but this is the exception. I think we might see a check raise here. Nope, we're just going to see a call. Interesting, very interesting. 10k in the middle, 3 of diamonds on the turn. Both players picking up. Oh, there's no flush draw actually. Tomas here, he has a good hand to barrel with. Does have that 4. Could certainly put a lot of pressure on Mikhail. He does also block the straight. I suspect he won't go anywhere facing a bet. So we could see quite a big pot. 6-5.
Slutt av en 10. En till stor var det klar. Nej, så farligt.
Mindre än en 10.
Pott du given.
Just gonna see a call. Very interesting, no jam.
Men en liten pott du given, en stor du plus.
Jag går inte för even.
Nej, verkligen.
10 of diamonds, wow. Bringing in a 2-pair. And it's gonna go check, check though. And Tomas will win.
Panic check bet zero. Miseria, på gud, miseria.
Does anyone in the chat know where kiwi fruits come from? See, in my mind, being an Australian, it makes sense for it to come from New Zealand, but I know for a fact it does not come from New Zealand. Does anyone in the chat know?
Yeah.
I refuse to Google these things, you know? It's cheating. You should just ask people. See what they have to say. New Zealand? Who dis? This is Ryan aka Fitz in the booth. Here at King's Rosvadov. Philip is going to raise it up. With the aces. Looking very pretty. Just going to take it down. I'm glad to be here, my friend. It's good to be in the booth, you know, just chilling. Enjoying the beautiful game of 5-card Omaha. And hopefully you guys are enjoying it too. Feel free to hit that like button if you are on YouTube. And hopefully we'll have some more streams coming your way whilst the big wrap is on. So a few more days of tournaments, a few more days of cash games, of course. And I'm sure you will see plenty more action. So feel free to hit the subscribe button as well so you don't miss anything. Omar raising it up. King Queen 10-9-4, double suited. We don't see a free from Macau. He's double triple, so understandable.
Praga estava fixe. Praga estava fixe. Praga estava fixe.
Both players flopping a piece.
Só isso?
Omar with top 2 firing. The C-bet. Macau's going to make pretty quick call. Top pair in the gut shot. Backdoor flush draw. The backdoor Bangkok, as Joey likes to call it. And the club draw is going to come in.
Não está com bom aspecto isto. Foca no geral.
True, double gut shot. True. Check on the turn, and the 8 clubs on the river. Okay, quite a quick check. Omar here. Is he gonna fire, or is he just gonna take his showdown value? His showdown could be good, but there are a lot of hands that he can get to fold. He's got the 2-pair blocker and the snap call from Macau.
Às vezes tipo muda, depois vem ali 1 ou 2 e tens convidado para jogos e não sei o quê, tipo, pá, pode mudar. Vou esperar mais bocadinho.
Got full house.
Oh, the 5,000.
Ah, the 5,000, the 5,000.
Yeah. I get change.
That's the 5,000, yes.
Sorry, man. No problem.
You're telling me that he won it.
No.
For the 5,000.
Small blind game? Anyone? You? Small blind game?
So the button, no, the small blind can win where it's on a button. Yeah, I'm down. Sure.
Banner, small blind game? Small blind game?
I don't know.
Small blind game?
$1,000.
Friendly game, bro.
Good hand, got a bet.
John.
Pode jogar 2 capa. Vais embora?
Ver a stream amanhã.
Ah, era só a stream. Esta?
Não sei se vai haver, né? Porque
Philip betting out here with the flush draw and the straight draw. 6 on the river. Philip here doesn't really have too many blockers, but it's also very unlikely for him to win, so he's going to actually bet small here. Perhaps trying to get a hand like a jack to fold, maybe a hand like queens.
É a única esperança.
Totally. What's he thinking about doing? He's gonna lay it down. The small sizing gets through. Very well played from Philip there.
Jag hade nötförsdraget på flopp, på turn.
Jag tänkte det. Lille förslaget.
Lite för.
Thank you for the action.
you're welcome.
Thank you for the action.
Fazer no botão?
Hã?
Fazer no botão? Isso pode fazer no botão.
Sim, não é muito mal.
Hã?
Não é terrível.
Isto pode ser, depois quando tu estás no botão é mais chato.
Não, aí é muito mal. Agora não é muito mal.
Check.
Nice. Three plus. Check.
800.
Seven bet 800.
Oh my, gonna fire out. He's got the diamonds. He's also got the gut shot to the 6. And the 9's doing the work with the blocker effects. Duarte gonna come along here. Ten coming in here. But also bringing in the flush. What will Omar decide to do? I imagine we'll see a check. And both players do end up checking. 6 bringing the full house on the river for Duarte. Omar now, will he try and go for some thin value? Well, if he tries, he's not going to be too happy. He checks Duarte. And Omar's just going to lay it down. disciplined fold there. Does have the flush, but it's hard to have bluffs when the flush draw comes in, the board pairs, and the straight gets there. And so, doesn't really think about it for too long.
I need to buy the button.
And I wonder what, you know how like in some YouTube channels, they call their subscribers, like they have like a nickname for their subscribers. I wonder what should call the subscribers for this channel. My Little Kings? The Little Kings? Just some meme shit like that. Just something really like, I don't know, really stupid.
Better for him to be live. Make 400 live instead of 200 dead, no?
Ah.
Oh, you mean the whole...
Yeah, but not, it's not this 200, 120 feet. Okay, never mind. 6 7 4.
Can you do it like that?
Yeah, I think so. É? Claro, não? Dá pra fazer estrela, 400, com essa guita.
Yeah, it's possible. It's possible that if his fold is exploitable, but it's tough to come up with some bluffs there. I think a lot of the draws do get there, but certainly betting small is a possibility, and then just folding to a raise. Can I go 3 ways to the flop here? Ruslan flopping a very sexy hand. Top pair, not flush draw. Ghiaccio to the 9.
Check.
Tomas gonna fight. Does have the jacks. And also the flush draw. And just the call from Ruslan here. Interesting, very interesting. No check raise. Both players sitting very deep. And the 4 of clubs coming on the turn. Tomas getting very fortunate here. Turning this bottom set. He's gonna fire, of course. He's got that flush draw as well, don't forget. And Ruslan here, can't imagine he's going anywhere. He's turned that extra straight draw, and he will only just call. Ace of diamonds coming on the river. And it's just going to check down, and Toma will take it. Decides not to go for the thin value on the river.
Estás toda cagada mesmo. Não, mas o meu bloco acho fixe, pô. Estás toda cagada.
There was a big cash game happening here last night as well at one point. It was started off as a friendly 50-50 5 card. I played it for a bit and then ended up leaving, and after I left it definitely got a bit bigger. Ended up being 51, and then after that later in the night 100, 200, 400, 800. Very spicy game. Played well in it to the morning. So I heard. No, I didn't play any of the tournaments, just been playing cash games. Bit of a tournament fish, to be honest. And also haven't touched 4 card in a very long time. 5 card is my thing.
Devia ter apostado River, né? Já sabia que tinha que cometer algum erro.
Não, velho, cada um joga como quiser.
Já sabia que ia cometer algum erro, caralho.
Eu só achei estranho, porque... Está-se bem, mas cada um falou, se é a tua guitarra, é a minha, tu jogas como quiseres, caralho.
Parece que não.
Philip here flopping the nut straight. He's gonna check. Doesn't really have too much backup apart from the backdoor flush draw, of course. Durate Looks like he's firing. Does have a diamond, does have top pair. Definitely a bit aggressive, but certainly viable. 10 of diamonds coming on the turn. And this is why 5 card is such a brilliant game. You can have such a tragic hand on the flop, and all of a sudden you pick up something really nice on the turn. Will we see Duarte bets? That is the question. He might decide to check it back, but there is a lot of incentive to start betting here. And that's what he's going to do, but he's only going to bet 1k. Very small bet. Philippi, you have to imagine it's not going anywhere. He, of course, makes the call. I wonder. 4 of diamonds on the river. I imagine this is going to maybe kill the action, unless Duarte is thinking about turning his hand into a bluff. Wouldn't be the worst decision. That's what he's going to do. Fantastic play from Duarte there. Turning his trips into the bluff. I do coach, but not today. Today is commentary only. There is no coaching, but good play from Duarte there, winning a bit of his chips back, although it's not going so well for him tonight. Melly, of course, down a bit, but has left the game. Tamar, of course, our biggest winner. Up 34,600 euros. Mahi raising up with kings, double suited kings, and Philip does decide to come along the big blinds, or sorry, on the button I should say. Both players check. The turn is the 8. And checks around again. The ace is probably going to kill any action. And Tamar's going to take it down with kings.
Yeah. No, not really. No of them and no valet. No, valet doesn't vibe, no of them, yeah.
Guys, if you want to see more 5-card action, more 4-card tournament action, feel free to hit that subscribe button. We've got plenty of more live streams coming your way across the few days that are left here in Rosvedov. Of course, bunch of Omaha lovers here. I think tomorrow we have a big cash game happening as well, around the same time, so feel free to stay tuned for that tomorrow. So Omar going to raise it up to 800. We still have the 200 on by the looks of it. Duarte coming in with the 3 bets. Will we see a bit of a big prop brewing?
I just like bled away.
Omar just going to call. does have the double pairs. And Duarte here, flopping top set, does have the 9.
Oh, really?
Checks, telling him his strategy, check 100%. It's not a bad decision on this board for sure, to check everything. Am I going to check it back? And the 10 is going to come on the turn, so Omar turning the straight, but certainly not a very good straight, that's for sure. He's going to check it. The river, the 5 of diamonds. Duarte here, I think we'll see him just check it down. And probably the same for Omar. Pretty tough to get value, although it is possible that Omar is going to go for it, and he does. Very quite thin, and Duarte looks like he's cutting out cold chips. Does make the call. 100% check, not working out so well there. Duarte losing another pot there. Our biggest loser for today, unfortunately for him. Hopefully the small blind game will get up. Duarte was asking for that before, and that will certainly bring some more action. Small blind game, of course, if you aren't aware, the button posts basically a bounty that only the small blind can win. And basically the bounty keeps getting bigger and bigger each hand. The button will post until the small blind wins a hand in which they win the whole bounty. It certainly creates a lot of interesting action because the small blind definitely wants to get involved, whilst the other players can't win the pot. Creates some very interesting dynamics. Philip here, gonna get involved with the Trip Kings. Definitely on the more spicy end, that's for sure. But we like a bit of spice in the booth, you know? You gotta have a bit of spice, it's 5 card. And family pot, perhaps? Everyone getting involved.
But then also, that's the one second. What are you getting called?
Trip Kings is not doing too bad, actually. And Philip is going to flop trips as well. Not a bad day to be playing Trip Kings. Quads on the turn. And okay, only calling the aces pre. Will feel like he has the best hand here, given it checked around on the flop. Does end up calling, doesn't go for the raids. Omar also coming along with the jacks. River 10. And Philip here, what's he gonna bet? What size is he going to choose? Unfortunately, Philip as well, he does have 3 kings. And he kind of wants his opponent to have those cards, you know? He kind of wants his opponent to have king, king, and call. So he's not going to fire too big, and Mikhail is going to make the call and be shown the bad news. It's a good day to be Trip Kings, baby.
Jag vill inte bli trevettad, då vill jag limpar.
Ganska true, right? Oh, well, it's not blue.
Defensiv, max. Riktig italiensk fotboll.
Jag är inte defensiv, jag är konservativ.
Konservativ, okej. Det var praktdefensivt ju. Ta emot smällarna. Chilla.
Jag tänkte jag bara ska checka till dig.
Nej, jag checkar. Vad ska jag betta? Vad ska jag ha för han som bettare?
Ja, typ det. Han synar, jag tänker han har alltid SS. Du tänker samma sak, då det kan...
Ja, på river menar du?
Ja.
Jaha, att jag ska skjuta river?
Mm. Ändå väl inte så ofta.
Nej.
$900 from Duarte here. Does have the wrap. Of course, Ruslan going nowhere with enough flush draw. And the gutter. The wheel gutter, baby. Six of hearts on the turn, not really doing much for anyone. It's gonna go check, interestingly enough.
Same shit.
5 of clubs on the river. Ruslan here does have the best hand. But you have to imagine Duarte here doesn't have any showdown value. And he is just going to check it behind, interestingly enough. Doesn't like to try the river. Interesting decision. But perhaps feeling that he can't really rep too much after checking back twice there.
Exploit привет.
Play, please, play.
Exploit. Dead.
Ой, блядь.
Relativ, va?
400, eh? Green service, please.
And we have the 400 straddle.
Green service, please.
The re-straddle is on from Omar.
Ah, don't. You already did it once. I'm gonna do it once. Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky this end.
Then I'm only down 50 BBs. Easy fucking hit. Easy recovery.
Yeah, that's true. That's a good way to think. I like that. The straddle's super high, then that's
That's right. Oh no, that's the worst case scenario. Worst case scenario.
Not necessarily.
Oh my god. But you played 2030? Okay, fine.
Rebat here. After Duarte gets a little bit spicy from the hijack. We're gonna go heads up to a flop. Will we see something? Doesn't look like it.
Please.
Unfortunately, both players not really blanking, but we do see a check back
And black tea.
from Mikhail.
Cheesecake. Thank you.
Yeah, can't order food, right?
Checks back again. And does River the King Duarte here again. No showdown value, but is not going to fire the bluff. So a couple of spots there. Maybe Duarte could have gone for it, but chooses not to. Perhaps maybe not feeling it at the moment. Yes, this is a cash game. 100, 100, 200 at the moment. Sometimes with a 400 euro as well. There will be tournaments on tomorrow, I believe. We have a few more days here in Rozvadov, of course. If you like Omaha, this is the place to come. Bunch of Omaha Cash Games, bunch of Omaha tournaments here at the big wrap in Rozvadov.
Yeah,
Yeah, can I have a look?
Omaha, he's getting some food. You should get that the truffle ravioli. Man, that's just tasty as. I wish I had some truffle ravioli right now, actually.
I will have the truffle gnocchi.
Ah, he gets the truffle gnocchi! Woohoo! Damn!
Go.
Omar knows what's up. Omar knows what's up. The truffle gnocchi.
Anybody have the
Slaps.
time?
The cheesecake.
22-1.
The cheesecake, you reckon?
12:40.
I'm not the biggest fan of cheesecake, but I'll give it a shot if it's good, you know. We've got to try it.
Ah, 20-1
Philip here, floppy middle sets, but hits no good at the moment. Omar doing very well, but elects to check with his top set. So we go check, check, check. Omar's going to put out a bet. Michael thinking about doing something a little bit spicy, perhaps with the blockers. Although, doesn't really have too much equity. He's going to come along. Very interesting play. Perhaps looking to call and bluff the river, I imagine, with this hand. 3 of hearts and Omar he is going to check it as well. I imagine we have to see a bet. The question is, who's calling? If anyone. Takes it down. Again. Mikhail. Showing that aggression.
That would be nice.
He's not afraid to get in there with some bluffs. Especially in position, he doesn't mind a call. Just get involved.
Yeah.
You never know what might happen.
Nice.
Yeah, queen.
You never know.
Really? Red tens.
Man, Omar, I'm jealous, man. Oh, that truffle gnocchi.
Maybe worse, I guess. Alright. Bet flop. Range.
Fold.
Could be big pot.
Hello, yeah, most of these players are, I would say, like, pretty well known. Some of them, like Philip, are high stakes online guys, and then Duarte, from my understanding, is high stakes live reg. So, certainly a lot of familiar faces from previous big raps, like big rap events, you might say. So certainly not short of good players at this table, that's for sure. Philip flopping the nut flush draw. Duarte with middle sets. It's gonna check around though. And unfortunately might kill a little bit of the action, although Philip does pick up a massive draw now. Duarte, of course, not going anywhere. Sewer picks. Fabian is not here, my friend. It's just me. Although it would be nice to have Fabian here. Philip thinking about firing. Does go for it. 3k. Duarte again. Lays it down. Wow. Laying down the best hand there. Unfortunately, Duarte is on a bit of a bad stretch. Philip catching the better of him.
It was not? I didn't know. Yeah. So I had no spade? Next time, don't make this mistake, okay? Thanks. Didn't know.
How do people fold in Omaha? Ah, it's possible. It's possible, that's for sure. Even in 5 cards, it is possible to fold, that's for sure. Although, it doesn't feel so good to do it, that's for sure. You know, you just want to get in there, you know? You got 5 cards. Spice it up a bit. Yeah, we're seeing a little bit of spice, I suppose. But a lot of these players, they're very strong. They've been around a while. They know what they're doing. That's for sure. Gonna go 3 ways to the flop here. Twas just calling pre-flop with the Ace King King 10-7, but flopping middle set on an ace high boards. Might get a little bit of action. Mikhail finding the C bets. It does have a little bit going on for him. Tamar just chucking in the call. No real reason to raise. Could be running into aces, although he does block that. And the board is quite dynamic, so makes sense to just call here. 10 of diamonds coming in on the turn. Not a great card for kings. Not only does the flush come in, also blocks his own outs with the 10. Plus, is he thinking about doing something here? Wow. Does appear like he's gonna fire. Very spicy. Very spicy. Doesn't have a diamond, but also does unblock the straight, which he can try and get to fold here. Very interesting play, very aggressive. Will we see a continue here? He is facing a pot-sized bet. He's gonna take it down, wow. Fantastic play from Tomasa, and he is, in fact, our leader so far, and you can kind of tell why. He's just making some very good plays there. Definitely a sort of pseudo bluff that a lot of players would not find with the set there, with no diamond, but he goes for it, sensing the weakness, and he takes it down. Duarte here, down a bunch, down 50k. But you have to imagine, given the straddles that are happening at the moment, see a big fluctuation in those numbers. At the moment, just the 100, 100, 200 by the looks of it, but occasionally the 400 gets chucked on. And maybe, you know, later in the night we can spice it up a bit. Maybe we'll see some more action as the evening progresses. It's around 1 o'clock here in the morning, so not too late just yet. Omar here raising up with 10,997. He's going to take it down. Pretty easy money right there. He's got that. He's got that sexy shirt on. Look at the man, he's just vibing. It's like he's in the Bahamas or something. But it's not the Bahamas here, that's for sure. It's a lot colder outside. But we're not here to go outside, we're here to play 5 cards, baby.
Potential for good flops for us.
Yeah.
Yes.
Jag kommer. Jag får låta den andra, jag kommer.
Jasper? You don't want to play?
Har du några bra spel där borta? Är det bra eller?
Metis já não vou falar, se acertem direitinho.
So Duarte here, double suited ace king 10-6-3, flopping the trips. Gonna start off small. And pretty straightforward call with the king 6-6 deuce. Not going anywhere. Perhaps we'll see a king on the turn to bring some spicy action, but unfortunately not. Duarte firing out another sort of smallish bet here. Mikhail, he's thinking about continuing. He's getting a good price, that's for sure. And the double pocket pair and the flush draw. It's definitely going to be tempting. We know so far he doesn't mind getting involved, but he is going to lay it down. And Duarte taking a pot down finally. Although, unfortunately for him, not the biggest.
Exploit?
Yeah.
Привет.
Come on, heads up here. Ruslan in the straddle.
Are you in for 40?
Raising it up. And facing a bet tomorrow, we'll just lay it down here. I'm not going to get too out of line.
Philip, you play? Big.
That's a sign.
I can't do it again, I'm always punished.
No. 4 is enough. Do it, 4. Do it next time.
So I'm 2?
Yeah. Okay. The last 800. Just only win 1.
Chucking a few straddles on by the looks of it. Does appear the 400 is on from Duarte. Maybe trying to spin it up. Trying to win back a stack or two.
Hold it. Just hold it. Yes, no, just hold it. How unlucky is that? Unbelievably unlucky.
You just fold.
What?
Okay.
Aha.
Okay.
Party.
How much?
Don't worry, this fucking ace king 7 6 4 bullshit.
Okay, no bad
Service, please.
3 bets.
Sorry, dealer. Food service, possible.
I see a bit of a big pot here. Do you have that 400 straddle on? King, queen, jack, double. Not a bad hand at all. Can't imagine Mikhail going anywhere with his hand either.
Jag har 20 men det är inte jag 20.
But there's not going to be too much behind. Perhaps hoping the coffee will give him a bit of wisdom as to what to do here. He's going to lay it down, wow. Very interesting there.
No.
Let me see, just me.
Yeah, just you order. Okay.
And I think Duarte maybe flopped the set there.
Wow. Ay. Top set, up and down.
And he's got a while to go to spin it back up, that's for sure.
Maybe check.
Yeah, actually, yeah, check. Yeah, I'm gonna check. Yeah, you're right.
Maybe on the turn.
Fold.
There he hits his gut shot.
King on the turn.
Jack on the turn.
King on the turn. So brutal. Check, kind of quarters. It's so brutal. It's so brutal. Right.
It's good to see Duarte having a good time.
Oh man, I wanted the action so bad.
Yeah.
Fuck. So bad.
Even though you must be very frustrated after seeing that flop. Being down so much. Credit to the man.
Very beautiful.
Against his calling range?
Yeah.
My God.
Что ты заказал? Что ты заказал?
Let me see first.
Мясо.
Медальоны?
Нет, баранина.
Вкусно?
Да.
3 ways to the flop here. And both Omar and Duarte flopping a piece. It's gonna check around. Omar has the 2-pair, but unfortunately for him, the worst 2-pair. He does still have that flush draw. Does have that straight draw as well. But unfortunately his flush draw isn't looking too crash hot for him. And the hearts are gonna get there. What will we see now? Small bet from Omar. Only 1800. Perhaps trying to induce a raise. Maybe he thinks that Duarte doesn't have enough flush. And Omar here. There's also that straight flush out there as well. think if you bet small, Duarte checked the flop. It's hard to let go.
Получится, да?
And he does let it go.
Да, как я и просил.
No shit.
Ну, порезали все туда, хорошо? Супер, спасибо.
So nice ball there from Omar. Very interestingly played, betting small and folding to the raise.
Тай суп заказал там, креветки такое.
Stop calling me Fabian.
Oh, wow. Me too. Yeah, crazy.
I mean, I'll take it as a compliment, I suppose. The man is a strong player.
Wow.
He's a good streamer, you know. Loves his McDonald's. Don't we all?
What did you have?
No, it's good.
Some nice
Oh, yeah, I thought you had wrap in the
McDonald's
Oh, you were kidding.
chips,
Okay.
some chippies from Macca's,
Oh, wow.
as we say in Australia.
I could win with ace, king, no, ace, 9, 8, 5, hearts, clubs, backdoor clubs and backdoor straights. Like those.
You know exactly what you're doing. Tomasia raising up, but Duarte has got a very beautiful hand. Ace, Queen, 10, 9, 6, double pure. He's going to bump it up. And Tomasia making the call. Ace is going to come on the flop. Duarte flopping also the flush draw as well. He's going to check it over. Very interestingly played. Doesn't decide to bet. After having 3-bet on the airside board. Turns the 4, pairing the board. He's going to check it again. Tomasia will check it back as well. Perhaps very suspicious of the check. In the river. It's going to give Tomas the pot. Yeah, I don't know about the check, you know. Ace high board. It's you're the 3-better. You got all the aces. Although the players are sitting quite deep, so Tomas there should be flatting. Certainly some aces.
Gotcha. I thought you meant wrap.
Certainly always I'm always very suspicious when someone checks to me on an ace-high board after 3-betting. It just smells fishy, you know? It just smells fishy. Duarte waking up with aces.
Duarte wants to play.
He's just gonna go for the cold call here.
Oh, yes? Oh, nice.
Very interesting decision from Duarte there. And every player flopping a bit of equity. Philip here. Is he gonna fire? It's not a bad spot for it. He's gonna go for it. With just the top pair and the weak gut shot here. Good aggressive play, I think. Don't have too much equity. If you get raised, it's no problem to fold. You have some decent blockers. And when two players check to you, you know, It's definitely a good spot to be aggressive. Duarte, however, has other plans, and he's going to check call the flop. Turn is no good. And Philip boating up on the river. He's going to chuck in the 5k chip. Duarte here. Not loving it again. He's had a few tough decisions tonight. You can see by his face, he's not happy about this one either. He does have the king. Definitely not a fun spot. Do you have that king? Philip mainly wrapping hands like, you know, king 7. Maybe some straights in there as well. Could have also a hand like 8-8. Really thinking this through.
Very annoying. Very annoying.
King 7.
Pays him off. Duarte losing another big pot.
Филипп Моррис. Что это такое?
Fortunately for him, it's going to be down even more.
Bon appétit.
Lucky run out.
Perhaps should have gone for the 4-bet, but alas, no 4-bet. Ends up in a difficult spot on the river. Sometimes after you lose a bit, you just pay him off, you know? It's a big game here. It's a big game.
Vad sagt man var? Kylen dödar mig.
5 cards are always good to watch, you know? Hallelujah. It's always going to be a fun game when you got 5 cards. And a lot of strong pros here. Philip, of course, last year.
Champions League this year.
Real Madrid.
Winning a tournament here at the big wrap.
City.
Perhaps the 5k or the 10k?
I say Inter Milan.
Yeah. They're a good team.
With the 10k.
Long shot, long shot.
It's not a long shot.
Dark horse.
Not really. Get good draws. Good draws. And City Real in the semis.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Other
Philip
than
thinks
Syria,
Inter
I don't see
Milan.
anybody winning against them.
Against
Madrid.
Madrid, it's going to be very difficult.
I haven't watched Inter this year, but much. City and Real Madrid, hard to beat.
Well,
No, yeah, of course.
not only does Philip look like he plays good, he does play good.
It's gonna start soon, no?
Huh?
It's gonna start soon, no? The Champions League.
Champions League what?
It's gonna start soon, right?
Oh, yeah, I think so.
Next week.
Next week?
I check.
1500?
8 bet. 7 bet. 8.5.
How much?
1.5. 7 bet. 1.5.
Omar here with enough flush draw. Middle pair. He's gonna get called by Tamar, who has the wrap. Ruslan here. Top pair. Flush draw as well, and the gut shot. We're gonna go 3 ways to the turn. Five of diamonds. It's gonna give Tamar the straight. Ah, apologies. No flush draw on the flop. Why can't they make it a 4-color deck? Umar turns enough flush draw. Does have that straight draw as well, and the 4-4 blockers. Gonna put us in a bit of a sizable bet here. Tamar. It's in the sandwich. He's got to play behind to act. So what is he gonna do? Is he raising? Is he calling? That's what he's considering here. Just gonna call. Ruslan here. Just gonna lay it down. So about a pot-sized bet behind for Omar. The 6 coming on the river. Omar, what will you do here? Doesn't have the best blockers, of course, with enough flush draw. But he also can't win if he checks. He's gonna fire. Half pots. 8,000. 8,000 euros. Tamar here doesn't block any of the full houses. What is going through his mind right now? It's not an easy spot. He's gonna lay it down. Wow. Omar getting it through there. Tamar perhaps kicking himself that he didn't raise.
Interesting card.
He did have the straight with the redraw to the 10.
Oh, wait.
Big fold there. Been playing very well. Tamar tonight, that's for sure. He's played quite a few good hands there. But that one, unfortunately, laying down the best hands.
45 minutes left.
But this is 5 card, you know. It's a difficult game, that's for sure.
You won the last.
Yeah, king, queen, jack.
I didn't get action.
Yeah.
So you need to get action and win.
Yes.
Stop strategy.
Why would you want to stop strategy?
And as you can see here, just by the capability of these players, we've got some very strong professionals at this table.
Ooh, scary.
Capable of firing Some big spots there, Omar. You know what it was? It was that truffle gnocchi that he ordered. I think once you order the truffle gnocchi, man, your game just goes to another level. Omar here. Kind of far out the bet. 1/3, bets 2k into 6k. Duarte does have the clubs. He's going to make the call. Turn. Omar's going to check very quickly here. I imagine we'll see a check. The river. It's only the jack of spades, so not pairing the board. I think here for Omar, it's tough to really represent too many hands.
Jack shit.
And Duarte is going to take down the pot. So he's got a little bit back. He's on the way back.
The set as well. And you ain't folding.
Solid hand. Well, I'm not betting, so it doesn't matter. Not putting any money into that pot anymore.
You're waiting for sorry.
That's probably limp. Nah, I'm stuck. Good enough. Good enough. Would have saved money.
Yeah.
One fold. Full house. 800 right. 500. 6 card. Come on. Big left.
Can I head 3 ways to the flop here? I've got a little piece.
Which hand is it?
So we mentioned it's going to check through, and then it does. Straight coming in for Omar on the turn, but also bringing in the backdoor hearts. So Philip, he's also got a little bit going on here. Omar's going to fire out. And Philip check call this. He does call the pot size bet on the turn. And then 9 on the river. Does give Philip a straight. Omar here. I have to imagine. Thinks he's good. He's going to bet 5k. $4k. It's only a matter of time before Philip pulls the trigger, and that he does. And Omar. Very quickly lays it down. Wow. Didn't think too long about that. Did not think too long about that at all.
Yeah.
It's that truffle gnocchi, baby. Gives you special powers when it comes to bluffing the worst hand and folding the second best versus check raise.
Which hand were you looking at? Which hand were you looking at?
Ace king, what was? Ace king, 10.
Diamonds, yeah.
Diamond.
Ah.
I fold the best hand.
Still river to come.
Block everything.
He can, right?
Pot.
Pot clear. Raise 800.
So we see a limp from Ole here. Hasn't been getting involved too much as of late. And Ruslan, very pretty hands. Ace high, 4-card rundown. Omar coming in with the 3 bets from the small blinds. Ruslan, of course, not going anywhere with his hands. It's only single suited, but still very well connected.
Six, 7, 8, 10, yeah? Yeah, I pass.
And wow, Ruslan is going to lay this one down. That is very surprising
I
there.
don't understand. What did you say? 6, 7, 8, 10?
Yeah.
You?
You.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Wow. In position? Man. Good hands. It's a good hand.
Verkligen inte.
Ruslan again. Deja vu. He's going to lay this one down though. He does have that trip suit this time.
So raise 800.
Doma raising this one up. Well, they will call in the small in the straddle. Very quick, small size Momar. Certainly a good candidate to bet. You do have that 6, you do have 4 diamonds. So you do have that backdoor flush draw. But always going nowhere. Does have the overpair with the gut shot. The queen coming on the turn, bringing in the diamonds for Omar. You have to imagine he's going to fire. And that's what he's going to do. It's 2k and a 3k and does end up taking it down. So again, Omar coming up with the goods. He's certainly got my vote. He's got a nice shirt on. He's vibing. Although, I don't see his food anywhere. Maybe I ate all the truffle knocky and it's just gone. Unfortunately. I hope not.
Giving me the button.
So we're going to go 3 ways here. Omar raising it up. Getting 2 calls. From the straddle and the button. And every player flopping top pair. Tamar here. He's got the wrap as well. No player having diamonds. But Omar does have bottom. Oh wow. Omar lays it down quite quickly. Gets out of the way there.
Didn't even open my mouth.
That was a discipline.
Just snap folds the bottom too.
No, man, you're a great dealer. Really appreciate you.
Says get out of here. With that trash. Bottom 2 ain't worth nothing in 5 card. And both Tamar and Philip, our biggest winners, 34k. So we have a dealer change. Duarte, unfortunately, still down. He tried to spin it up a little bit, but couldn't quite manage it just yet. You never know what might happen. Omar gonna take it down. Ruslan doesn't want to get involved. The ace jack 10-9-6 in the straddle. Looks like a good hand, but when you trip suit, when you don't have the nut suit in 5 card, it's not always the best. And Omar chucking on the 400 straddle.
He's eating, that's why I turned it off.
I fucked up.
Oh, punished immediately.
Duarte here, chucking in the pot raise to 2k.
See if I get punished.
And Philip just decides to call with the King Jack 10-9 6 double. And Omar coming along in the re-straddle as well. So we're going 3 ways to a flop. It's a lot of money out there. And Philip flopping a decent piece. Omar as well does have that flush draw. Philip maybe thinking about a lead.
3.
And Omar here with 3 hearts. Makes a lot of sense to bet a hand like this. Aside from it being the nut flush draw, having 3 hearts is simply just going to get a lot of folds. Philip here, can't imagine he's going anywhere with the top pair and the open ender. He's going to call. So 11k in the middle. Omar doesn't have too much behind. He's going to fire out a bet here. On the smaller ends, 4k into 11k. So trying to sort of just get a fold from the weaker parts of Philip's range. Now Philip, it's not a fun spot, that's for sure. It is a small sizing, but can be up against a lot of hands. You can even be dead occasionally. He's gonna make the call. We've got a big prop brewing here. 19k in the middle. Omar with only 13k behind. The river brings in the ace. And that's going to give Omar the best hand. Philip, perhaps thinking about a lead. On this ace. And he checks, and Omar will check it back. Philip thinking perhaps he should have gone for it there. But Omar again, taking down another big pot. Omar peaking his aggression well again. And yes, he does get a bit lucky on the river, but that's what happens when you're aggressive, you know. You tend to realize a lot of your equity when you're aggressive. And it's a perfect example of that right there. Some great play from Omar.
Blanka betting. Blanka, no, I don't bet.
Yes.
Bravo.
Blanka, I don't bet.
Saying he wasn't going to bluff the river over the blank.
No, his plan is good. I mean, if it comes a blank, he wins.
Clicked turn.
Sure.
Oh, you played good.
I mean,
right, Omar?
It was a good call on the 10.
Yeah.
The 10.
Kyle, picking up a very pretty hand.
But if you don't,
It's been a while since we've seen him
actually call. I was thinking about that.
play a hand, but we know he's definitely capable of getting in there. And Ruslan in the small blinds, just calling.
If he bets like a donk on the river.
Donks on the river, it's like
on the turn.
That smells very bluffy, doesn't it? Huh?
My call on the turn is kind of strong when you have three.
It is strong. It is strong. I agree. But yeah. I know you still have some stuff that's not full house.
Ruslan chucking in. Oh, sorry, Mihail chucking in the C-bet, I should say. Ruslan's going to call. Omar as well. He is in fact going to chuck in the check raise. Really good hand selection from Omar here. Blocks the 10. The 2 8s as well. Gives him a little bit of disguised full house outs. And he does end up taking it down. So again, Omar playing really well tonight. And certainly getting rewarded. Picking his spots really well. And
Ja, exakt. Jo, det kan det vara. Det kan det vara.
best hand to fold there.
Det är typ den handen. Absolut. Du kan ju spela 10.
S3 också för den delen.
Ska du donka? Nej, jag kan ju fortfarande ha ställa 10. Nu ska du donka in S3.
Ja, du bluffar. Nej, S3 är
S3 har det inte. 10 jag köper. 10. Det är liksom en hand.
En hand som du inte blockar.
Jo, kör. Det är den enda handen som är rimlig att spela så för som inte är bluff typ.
Men du hade ingen knäckt 9-7 eller något sånt va?
Det var därför jag bettade turn. Next turn. Flush.
Девушка,
Eller kanske inte lös syn.
где мой чизкейк?
Det kändes 10 upp och ner.
Black tea, okej? Yeah.
Lös syn på turn.
Ja, den är lös. Men
Feeling. Det är bra feeling. Det var bra feeling.
First, I'm asking if you understand.
You must give me-
I understand.
Yeah.
Pair, open-ended.
Yeah, exactly.
Open-ended, backdoor flush.
Yeah.
Wow, sick hand, man.
Good feeling.
Good
I guess.
feeling, yeah.
Yeah.
I should learn Swede, yeah. Is it similar to anything? No. Is it similar to any other language?
Norwegian?
Norwegian, yeah.
Norwegian, yeah.
Norwegian.
A little bit similar to Danish as well. But Danish is different. But Norwegian is similar.
Vad var din hand?
S-kung, dam, 6-2. Med 3 hjärter. Ja, S-kung, hjärter och typ någon till från lille hjärter.
Round of 4?
Round of 4?
No.
I think that's gonna be difficult.
You keep going. It's okay.
You can
Mind it.
straddle, it's okay.
Duarte wants to spin it up for sure.
We allow you to straddle.
What?
Ruslan coming with a raise. Hasn't played too much so far. He's definitely got a strong hand here, but Philip just decides to flat here. Interesting play from Philip here with double suited aces. And he is going to flop the nut flush draw.
Check.
Ruslan, it's got a bit of a piece as well. That's for sure. Both players flipping in terms of equity, but they got to check it back. And turn is check, and the river. Ruslan will fire and take it down. Interestingly played from Philip there. Maybe the cards are wrong. That's what I would say if I was Philip in that spot and someone asked me about this hand. Ah, the cards are wrong, mate. I didn't have that hand.
Very big hand.
Duarte here, raising the button, and with aces, again, just flatting. Another interesting decision, another player that we've seen tonight electing to just flat their aces. And Tomar, he's going to come out with the bets. really nice hand to lead here from Tamar. Duarte, he's obviously going to continue. But Tamar here, man, he's playing very well tonight. It's a good hand to lead. He has some decent blockers, but he doesn't really have a hand that loves check calling. And so by betting, he can potentially get some folds, get to realize his equity, turn it into a bluff. Although unfortunately on this card, it's not looking all that crash shot for him. Does turn the straight and does have the jack of hearts, but Duarte. The nut flush, sizing up some chips. 4-2 by the looks of it. And Tamar's gonna lay this one down.
Ja, den där när du bettar törn igen.
Alla gator.
Ja, du bettar river också.
Jag är helt ute. Alltså, jag är helt offside. Riktigt.
Vad hade han då?
Han har nöt på törn, men jag fick känslan på törn att han hade.
Han får lära. Hade han någon par i handen?
Nej. Jag fick en känsla på törn att han har just den handen. Jag är helt ute och kör. Helt random.
Det är kul det också ibland.
Ja, ibland.
Tunn is.
Ja, det där var tunn is.
Då är pulsen uppe i alla fall.
Man sitter på ryggen och bara, varför är vatten så stor? Hur tog jag mig hit? Det är så här, man begår typ ett misstag så här.
Ja, börjar få på ett misstag och sen...
Jag bettar, sen kommer jag på så här, shit, nej, det här är för light.
Ja, och så du bara, nu kan jag repa det här. Sen på ryggen bara, fuck det där är bra, då kör vi.
Nu är vi i vatten.
Bit of a spicy flop here. Both players flopping the wrap. Hell though, he does have the nut flush draw as well to go along. The turn is e3 and that might kill off a bit of the action, unfortunately for us.
Kan vi in och spela en pott?
Vilken pott mot mig den där?
Det är...
Hale's going to fire though.
Det är lite 6 så.
He's going to fire 1k, so not too big of a sizing. Ruslan, of course. Top pair wrap. And the flush draw as well. And straight's going to come in the river.
Du var vitre.
Ja, jag var 400. Det var typ 1,5 på gick.
I'll kind of go for a bet. And by the looks of it.
What? Oh.
And Ruslan here.
Okay.
Mas chegar até às 2h30 em vez de 2.
Porquê?
Porque começava às 8h30 também, pagando.
Straightforward call for him. Well, maybe not straightforward, but probably a call you want to be making here. Lays it down though. Hale getting it. The best hand. I mean, the off the chop, I should say. Ruslan there making a bit of a tight fold. You have to think. 2 pair blockers as well.
You have full. You have full. Bluff. Streets is not good.
It's not good. A full?
same. Not street.
Straight. Top.
Иди чоп-чоп, блядь, что ты чешешь? 10-10. You have 10-10. 10-10, yeah. Yeah, of course see.
Why say lie if you see? You see, why do say lie? Sorry.
Ay. Straight, блядь, same. Не чешешь.
Ruslan doesn't seem to believe that he folded off a chop. Totally here. Just checking it back with the 9s on the flush draw. He's going to turn the best hand though. He's going to face a bet.
Oh.
He's going to flick in the call. So will we see another barrel on the river? Probably not on this card. Hell, top set. And it goes check. And Ole wins the pot.
Интересно, на чем он играет? Да?
Я знаю, блокер поставил, поэтому. Король касания, думаю, дама бубнова. No king.
No king.
Maybe king, okay.
К нему предвзято относишься.
King, maybe, yeah.
No straight, no king, but...
Oh, straight, I see, 100% no straight.
Bet.
Poor Ruslan, when he sees that hand, he's gonna be kicking himself. Pay top dollar to see that, his reaction. He doesn't believe Mikhail. Oh, they just limping the aces. Maybe looking to put in a bit of a trap. Philip, getting a bit spicy here. Although he's getting quite a good price. And Duarte waking up with his king. Double. Ole here. Just calls. Gonna go heads up to a flop. Duarte here. Not really copping too much. Only with a very quick check back turns, but not flush. It's gonna fire about a K. It's 1000s. Duarte here. Doesn't really have much going for him. But he is gonna flick in the call. Very odd, I must say. And the board pairs, and Ole is going to show him the bad news.
What?
Very, let's just say it was an interesting hand from both players. Although, to be fair, it's easy for me to say this from the commentary booth, seeing both players' cards. It's always easy to be the Twitch chatter. Looking at everyone's whole cards. That's me right now. Backseat. Backseat playing. Whatever you want to call it. I don't know how to explain it. Phil in the small blind, chucking in the raise. The Rizzle to 800. Mikhail gonna call with the kings. And going hands up to the flop. Both players flopping the overpower. And Philip gonna fire out on the turn. Little does he know, does not have the best hands at all. His flush draw is also drawing dead. Mail gonna chuck in the click back. The thin value click back. And brick on the river.
Good.
Of course not good.
Very, very thin from here, but it pays off. Wow. A spicy click back.
Well played, well played.
Yeah. Surgeon.
Like we said, he's not afraid to get in there, mix it up a little bit. I think some players might not be the same. Playing a little bit tighter, but Mahale he's getting in there. Of course, guys, we've got a few more live streams coming up for you over the next few days. Bunch of tournaments happening here at the Kings Resort in Rozvadov, Czechia, and we will have those for you, including tomorrow night, I believe, another high-stakes cash game for you. We'll see what ends up happening with that, but we should be back. So hit that follow button, hit the subscribe button if you don't want to miss out on this high-stakes action. There's been quite a few interesting hands, that's for sure. A few spicy bluffs. Philip here, maybe thinking about a cold call. Ruslan hasn't been playing too many hands, but does get involved here with the free bet. Philip, he's gonna call. Mahale, can't imagine is really gonna fold too many hands here. Oh, we did see him fold that Ace King 9-5-5 hands with a 3-bet. Maybe he's thinking about a 4-bet. Nope. He's just gonna call. So gonna have 3 ways for a flop here. Could be an interesting spot, of course. Philip has Ruslan's diamonds dominated, and Mal did have aces. He just flats. And he's gonna flop top sets. And Ruslan, he's gonna fire, wow. Ruslan having the flush draw and the gutter. Mahale here, his hand is very underwrapped. Unfortunately blocking his own outs. Well, he does have the best hand right now. He's still just flipping. Just really thinking about it. Bit of Hollywood, you have to imagine. He's gonna pot it. And Ruslan. Maybe feeling...
Aces, yeah? Plus.
Lays it down. Calls out the aces. And makes the fold. And whilst you may think that it was a good fold, he was flipping. Wow, what a hand. 5 card, eh? What a fantastic hand there. Ruslan folding off quite a substantial amount of equity. After Mihail flopping their under-repped aces. Duarte in the small blind, chucking in the 3-bet. Tamar. Gonna come along as well. And flopping, very nice. And this hand could certainly get a bit spicy here. Duarte has enough flush draw and the overpair. Tomas also has a flush draw. And the wrap to go along with it. He's going to fire out a big bet. $3.5. Duarte here. Is he going to raise? Is he going to call? A lot of money behind. Both players sitting very deep. Duarte, he's going to pot it. And this is going to be a very big pot. In fact, the biggest pot of the night. Mahia thinking about a call or a raise. There's a lot of money behind in this hand. Huge, huge spot here. He's just going to call. 38,000 euros in the middle. And we're heading to a turn.
How much?
16, you can see?
Huge pot brewing here. In the turn. Deuce of diamonds, so neither player improving. But Duarte doesn't have that much behind. He's going to put it in. And Tomar here. He's got a difficult decision to make. Probably feels that his flush draw might be dead. And he blocked his own outs. Huge pot. Such a big decision here. Such a big decision. But if he does call, we are going to have our first 6-figure pot for the night. Tamar, we've seen him been playing extremely well so far on the live stream. Now he has... He's going to call. Wow. Huge pot. Huge, huge pot. 105,000 euros in the middle. What a huge pot here. And the 7 coming in, completing the straight. Wow. Tamar getting there on the first run. And the 8 of spades coming in on the turn. So both on the river. Both players are going to end up chopping it. Huge pot though. Wow. What a spot. What a spot.
8. Same situation.
Duarte. Man, he's not running well tonight.
Snap call, so perfect.
That was a beautiful tank.
Was the favorite there, of course. Ends up chopping.
Usually these,
although I'm sure
like Jack 8 or Jack,
both players will be pleased not to get lose the entire spot there.
On the turn.
Depends on the side card.
And, Duarte, unfortunately, that pot would have taken him to being positive, but unfortunately not. That 8 of spades coming in on the river on the second run. Wow. Insane. Absolutely insane. 0 to 100 so quick, and that is just the beauty of 5 card.
Yeah, that was perfect.
If you guys want to see more action just like that, feel free to hit the subscribe button, hit the follow button on Twitch. We will be here for the next few more days at the Kings in Rozvadov.
No, 2 10s and 2 9s.
Yeah, 2 10s and 2 9s.
Had 7 also.
Then it's 10. Had shot and...
what you had? What to pair?
Flash jack for me.
Easy.
Jack, got shot and to pair, yeah.
There is aces 4-7.
Metal.
4-7.
Metal. Diesel.
Wow.
Diesel metal. Diesel metal.
Wow, wow, wow.
Ah, yeah, metal.
It felt like
I thought I was gonna.
When I saw that, I thought
it was kind of just like Rainbow 7. I'm like, yeah.
I felt like a queen.
I didn't feel good. I didn't have a good feeling. I really did. Sometimes like, alright, he's like us. That's probably gonna be a chop.
Yeah.
That's sorry. But it was a very good result.
How relaxing though.
Yeah, to be honest,
How relaxing.
I didn't feel you chopping that either after the 7.
Yeah, like Rainbow 7, it felt too good.
Yeah,
Big pot, I want to think.
Yeah.
It's also like when it rains, it pours. It just is, right?
Скочил пиздец.
Он 2 мог выиграть, чего?
Правильно сделал, что поставил, договорился на 2.
Хуй знает, правильно, неправильно. Нормально. Скорее всего, нормально.
Certinho chaves que estupar nos chaves, la verdad.
Yeah, bro.
Adorei chaves.
Okay.
Nós devíamos ter feito 3 só para ver tipo
Interesting
bocadinho.
laydown.
We should have done 3 actually, so there's a little bit of blood.
This one.
One is too
But I'm sure Duarte won't be too upset about that.
Ooh.
Maybe Carabanos?
Who's gonna give me a 100?
No,
As usual.
Ele é triste, achei que casado com essa mão.
Yeah.
Ele é triste.
Tenho um painel de stress para
Não, eu não falava em nenhuma das situações. Mas é uma grande merda.
É um bocado triste.
Tens backdoor flush também. Agora é triste. É um bocado estranho, tipo. O que é que vais fazer tens de pagar em paus? Não podes fazer nada.
Yeah.
His hand is kind of weird, right? But he has to pay in clubs. I mean,
He has to
pay in clubs. He has to call. Sorry, pay. He has to call in clubs game.
Oh.
He doesn't have a jack
Does
or
he
an
though?
eight.
Like, you know, if you...
You would just put the fucking club without...
If I would just pot? No, I wouldn't just pot.
Oh my.
Yeah.
But I bet somebody never. I mean, I guess you can have the nut flush and things if I.
You won't check
Yeah,
the
it's
raise,
so
the
weird.
flop,
It's
and then
so
bet
weird.
the turn
But,
without
like,
the
yes, what do
clubs.
you have?
The ace of
What do you
clubs.
have?
I can have a set.
You bet small on the turn with a set. Like, maybe if the turn is like
It's a weird spot.
7 of clubs or
Yeah,
something,
yeah, yeah.
maybe you can bet small with a set.
I would call on the 7 of clubs, 100%.
yeah. No, I'm just saying, like...
Mas 7 of clubs, há fazias?
Straight flush, huh?
Yeah. It is a weird spot.
It's a weird spot, right? Like you call and then like you make your hand sort of. So if club is not your hand, then you have to fold.
Well, he doesn't know if club is his hand.
Okay, so if, when club comes, he's gonna fold, then he has to fold
Yeah,
his
but then
hand.
he has more information because, depending on what you're doing on a club.
It's such a weird spot, though.
It is a weird spot, I agree. But...
So raise 700.
Just random club and I bet small. What do you mean? He has like queen high clubs with 3 clubs. Like, that's so sick.
Yeah, but then I guess if you bet small enough, you can call 1 and then fold river.
Yeah, I suppose. You call 1. We agree. He calls 1.
Yeah, if you bet small, yes, you call 1, then you fold river. I guess you fold river because...
What if I just say YOLO and pot it?
That's coming
Come on, Ruslan.
I mean,
You
it's
would have to have like specific...
Ho flopping a big piece here. Ruslan flopping middle set, and Tamar
But what do you have?
top 2
If he has
and the straight.
you know, it's like...
I'm just
Bet and a
trying
call,
to make
though.
out like a shitty spot for him.
Yeah.
Turn is the ace.
Still a weird spot, though.
Tamar still has the best hand here.
It's one of those where it's like the club comes and you're like, oh, I'm probably good now. And then you start betting and you're like,
Please
fuck.
check, please check.
Yeah, exactly. Fuck.
What if
He's
I
going to
check
continue
twice?
betting.
Value bet?
I don't think so. Yeah. I think it's 2 things, to be honest.
Ruslan going nowhere with middle set and a straight draw.
Are you gonna pay him off with like jacks when he calls?
8.4 thousand euros in the pot.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
The river. It's the queen of diamonds. Both players are going to chop this up.
Fez moeda nice para dar cola 3-bet no small blind, para ter posição.
Hã?
Sim, uma amiga anda aqui quando levas 3-bet fora de posição e estás vazio.
Sim. Estava contente.
Pode acontecer. Fui o teu spot.
Já, eu também.
You have 3 bases that hand, right?
You think I would 3-bet 3 bases?
I don't know.
A little. Damn.
I saw 3 bases.
No.
I'm stuck, but I'm
Ace
not
is king
stuck.
6-4, right?
Ace is king
2 raise.
You never know, you're stuck. You're like a diva.
3 bases.
3 bases is a good,
3 bases, 1 suit.
good candidate.
Bad suit.
6-4 with 6-4 diamonds. Yeah.
Mihail raising it up. And Omar calling in the straddle. Both players flopping top pair. And the ace is going to come in on the turn. Mihail here very quickly chucking out a bet. And Omar, of course, going nowhere. He does have the straight. The river, the 8 of diamonds. And check, check it goes. Mihail not deciding to bluff the river there. Perhaps Omar, if the hands were reversed, would find the bluff. The thing about 5 card is that you have to find bluffs with good hands, you know. We saw Duarte before, early in the stream, make a really nice bluff with trips.
Nice, né? Nice. Feeling nice não perder todos os pares acima de cama quando eu digo.
Antes vi nas cartas, achava que ia-se culpar, porque estava ali a ver muitos pares.
Muitos paus.
Estava a ver muitos pares. Não, estava-te a ver ali com muitos pares, a bloquear o rap, e eu assim, pá, também não tenho par, né? Só rap.
Eu tinha os 2 paus, eram bons aqueles 2.
Não, mas ter paus é irrelevante nesse caso. Não, não é relevante, desculpa, mas estavas com muitos pares, eu assim, pá, olha. Eu até me vou ferrar.
Yeah. Parecia.
Depois veio o 7 e mudou 100%.
Sim. 7 foi um bom first river, yeah.
Foda-se, foi um queijinho daí, velho. Era nice, sim, ficava even, puto. Não gostava nada, também ficavas a empatar.
Não, eu comecei com 46.
Não é? Estás a perder um pinguinho. Não muito, não é? Sei.
Eu não acabo a perder muito, não.
Está bem. Estava bem para os dois.
Também podia ter ficado a ganhar bué.
Mas depois eu ficava entre lá de 100.
Não.
Ninguém me devolvia nada.
Mas se ganhasse esse spot, davas-me follow no IG? Se ganhasse esse spot, davas-me follow no Instagram?
Provavelmente não.
Então, cai.
Omar firing out here with top pair, and he has a few straight draws happening. The ace, the 9, 7, and Duarte is going to come along as well. Omar is going to get there on the river. Continues here. Duarte doesn't block the straight and lays it down.
That is queen.
Oh well, good fuck. Okay, 1,000. Maybe 1,000.
It's good?
Yes.
That was it.
This is it, yeah. This you can take away. Thank you.
So raise 800.
Next. So next. Men han ville se nu.
What time is it? Is it 2:15?
The watch doesn't work?
It works.
Ollie with a nice hand.
When I do this for 2 days, then it stops, and then I just have to. So I just said, fuck it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do this every single time.
Flopping the overpair. Facing a small bet from Tamar. Can't see what he has, but Tamar did raise. So he certainly could have some aces in that. And the queen on the turn. Oh, they're still having quite a decent hand here. We know Tamar, he's a very capable player, and he's going to fire again. He's going to bet half pot. He's going to bet 1,500 into 3,000. And Ollie will make the call, so 6,000 in the middle coming to the river here. The Jack of Hearts. All the draws brick here. Tamar checks it back, and Ollie's going to show the kings, which is good.
Queen 4. And good shot.
Melly started off and ended up leaving maybe an hour and a half into the stream, I would say. She ended up down about 2 buy-ins, unfortunately for her. And Omar here, Ace King Queen, 7-6 double. Very pretty. Ole also has a very nice hand. He's just going to lay it down though. And Duarte and Tamar will make the call. And so Omar flops top 2, but Tamar flops middle sets. And Duarte as well, he's got a bit of a piece as well, but not too much. Just has the top pair on the gutter. And the backdoor nut flush draw, so can't imagine he's going anywhere. Perhaps the hand that he could look to check raise as a bluff. But does just end up calling. And Tamar will call as well. So we're going 3 ways here to the turn. 7k in the middle. 4 of hearts. Bringing in the nut flush draw for Duarte. As well as bringing in the gut shots for both Tamar and Omar. And Omar is going to continue here, betting 7,000. Big sizing here. Duarte lays it down. Tamar, he has the best hands. He's going to call. 21k in the middle. The river is the 4. And both players are going to check. Tamar, of course, shows the boat. And takes down a sizable pot yet again. Playing extremely well tonight.
Check raise the flop before. Alright.
I mean, I have a good hand, but probably yes.
Still fold it?
Okay.
Check the last flop.
Yes, sir. So last again. Okay. Oh no, this is first one.
Mas está entalado, bro.
Sounds
Posso
like
falar? Tirei os dados todos.
we have 3 hands left tonight for you guys.
Eu acho que fico bem feliz. Eu acho que fico mesmo bem contente. Já sei que tens um as, mais difícil ter ases. Né?
The ace queen. Back door, not bad.
You don't fold to one for sure.
Huh?
You don't fold to one for sure.
No. But
Not to two as well. Not flush draw, right?
no, I didn't pick up nut flush.
Ah, okay.
I had backdoor nut flush, but I picked up a gut shot.
Oh, a really good hand actually.
Omar raising the ace jack 10-10-5. Double suited. Great hands here.
Ace 10, 9, 9, 7 with 3 hearts.
Duarte calling on the button. Omar only popping the overpair with the gutter.
Check.
Checks it over. And he's going to fire. 700. Small bet here. 3 of clubs on the turn that completes the straight for Omar. And Duarte here, will he continue? He is going to. Fires small again. So bet flop small, bet turn small.
Like that bet, raise.
Omar, of course, not going anywhere with his hands.
That would be baller.
So 5. Plays the 10. Giving Omar not only the second out strike, but also trips. And Duarte does look like he's going to bet. He is going to bet 5k. Omar very quickly calls. And Duarte does appear. He is going to take it down with 6-5, presumably. Did have King Queen Jack 6-5 there, so turning the flush draw on the flop, just has the gut shot. So nice little pot there for Duarte, of course. Down the most tonight at the moment. I suppose the news isn't all bad for him because I did punt off 5k last night into him. So it's not all bad news for Duarte. If I'm at the table.
Yes.
But unfortunately tonight
Just say no when you
hasn't gone his way.
you
He's
can
been
say
put
no.
in a few difficult
No, you
spots.
So pressure to like.
I don't.
Gotten a bit unlucky.
Then I can continue pressuring without feeling bad, right?
Exactly.
Okay.
That was more of a reminder, I would say. No, it's a good idea for the last. Is this the last hand or one more?
There's one more.
One more after this one.
How's he pot? How's he pot? Hola. Hola. Hey, Philip, pot. Please.
I mean, I can also not, but I will call.
Yes. He likes the price.
Duarte looking to spin it up. 2 hands left. We've already got 6k in the middle here.
But it's 6,000 in the middle.
Yeah. How much you have behind? You have like.
Yeah, a bit less, I think.
Yeah, 19. Alright, that's fair. 6 in the middle, SPR 3.3.
And Duarte just flipping a flush draw. Omar. Weak pair, both players check. The 10 coming on the turn does give Omar 2 pair. Of course, in 5 card, if you don't have 2 pair with top pair, you're never really loving it. So both players will check. The river's a king. That's going to give Omar the nuts straight. He's going to check it over. Try to induce, but unfortunately doesn't work out in his favour. And he's going to take the pot down here.
Dirty hand. Very dirty hand. Yeah, we'll see.
Small versus big?
Just a
So
hand.
guys, last game.
This will in fact be the last hand for the night.
Bad, but
That's a great hand. That's a great hand.
Certainly seen a lot of really strong decisions from a lot of the players here. It's been a great display of
I'm stuck.
how to play 5-card
Was out of line.
at high stakes. It's a very experienced players.
Help myself. Last big part of the night, probably.
last hand bomb pot.
Stel op het forage, bro.
Last hand bomb
Stel op
pot.
het forage.
400
Pot.
Oh, really?
But you're not stuck? You're not stuck anymore?
No, I'm stuck.
Ah, okay.
I just stuck more big blinds, like you said.
I'm not kidding.
You gave
I'm
up.
stuck. Oh my god, what a decision. Beautiful.
I can still get unstuck. One double up. Maybe Thomas can double up.
1000.
Probably just going to limp.
I will not get unstuck in this game.
The ace jack 10-8 deuce. Tamar. Raising it up. Double triple ace queen jack 10-4. Sexy, sexy hands. Ruslan going to come along in the small blind as well. And of course, Ole
100k pot.
not going anywhere either.
150k. Maybe 2 or 3.
Yeah, but it's 100 to 100.
And Ole
I don't see any more
Oh,
players
wow.
that could play with us like this. Tomorrow.
flops quite well, but the flop checks around.
You gonna come tomorrow?
Tamar deciding not to bet the wrap. Back to flush draw and pair. And Ruslan now, he has the flush draw as well. And the open ender.
Percent sugar.
Ole.
Backa 15.
He's cutting out the cold chips.
Ja, det var jojo. Eller, nej, faktiskt inte jojo.
Well, Tamar's gonna lay it down very quickly. So Ruslan here is ahead, but should a spade come in, we could see some blood. It does not. The ace comes in, giving Ruslan the nuts straight. Ole only with ace jack here. It does block the straight.
Om jag inte plockar upp någonting.
And
Plockar upp en håll.
Ruslan will bet 5,000
det får fan räcka. Jag har en hjärter också. Fuck it.
into about 10k. Ole here. Last end of the night. What are you going to do, my friends?
Tänkte hoppas på turn till han synas sådär snabbt. Jag bara, han har väl typ drag.
Ja, man,
jag vill locka inga drag.
Den feelingen.
Jag blockar typ inga drag. Så jag bara, han har drag. Sen river jag bara nice.
Ultima mamma.
Fyra liksom. Check.
Ja, tackar nej merda, ja.
Street, jag sett oss om det jag
And he does end up folding. And Ruslan will take the last pot down. So that'll be it for us tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for coming along.
Das war's? Ja?
We had a big pot, 100k. And as you can see, Duarte still down the most at 48,000 euros. And Tamar played extremely well, deservedly the biggest winner, 38,000 euros. And a lot of big pots tonight. I hope you all enjoyed it. Thank you very much for tuning in, and we will see you soon from the King's Resort in Rostov. Goodbye.